26, and it's a Friday. What's up? You wanted the best, you got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's on Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. And we're broadcasting live all over the world and all over the planet on the iHeartRadio app. You got the app, you got the Monsters. You can leave us a message. We play those messages every hour, which is pretty cool. You can hear yourself on the radio every hour, and a dedicated section at the end of the show where you can hear yourself. So be a part of the show. Go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message. If you've never done it before, try it. Just see if you can do it. It's pretty easy. I think you'll be able to figure it out. And then if you don't want to do all that, just watch us on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can put that on TV and kind of watch us all morning. And a really cool thing about that I don't know anybody else does is that during the breaks, the commercial times or whatever, we got Ryan, and Ryan will be like playing games with you and talking to you and all that kind of stuff. So
we got a new game today.
New game today? Okay. It's interactive live talk radio for the next 5 hours. Nobody else does 5 hours either. There's a lot of stuff we do that nobody else does.
Yeah,
we also have
butt stuff.
We also got the video podcast that is on the iHeartRadio app. That's something cool. And then texting us. People are already texting this morning. I was caught up to something here, and I wasn't texting people back this morning. I'm sorry, I normally do, but Angel does text you back as well on the texting service at 77031, and I'll catch up with you guys here in a minute or two. People are already texting, ready for the weekend, and I get it because so am I. What is up? I am Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady today, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel Boom, Angel Bear.
Go, look, go!
And the king of them, Rhino.
Boom, boom, ka-choom, the hat is back.
Yeah, and look at that. I got the pants to match. See? See my
oh, my God.
See? Look at that. My pants match my hat.
For some reason, the pants make the hat less bad.
I know. Yeah, it all
is one outfit. You do look like a fortune teller, though.
That's all right. I'm in the fortune telling mood.
Hell yeah.
Or a lesbian.
I can be a big lesbian, you know. I like
that should be your rap name.
Big lesbian.
It's big lesbian.
I like the same things they like. So I think, we all like the WNBA.
I love moving in with women too soon.
We like ladies. Yeah. I could be a big lesbian.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, big les.
I always like big lesbians. That's cool. It is a Friday. Boy, I got to tell you. Well, okay. So, the things that make me happy don't make everybody else happy, but I got my little things that make me happy.
Like lesbians.
Like lesbians, like the WNBA. My team won last night. Go Fever. Fever won last night.
Lesbians.
And I didn't bet on them. Man, I should have bet. I lost the other day. I'm like, I'm going to stop betting. And then right before I went to sleep, I'm like, I should just go ahead and bet $50 to make up for the $25. and I'm like, then I'm running it into Ryan Holmes territory, right? But if I would have done it, if I would have bet the $50, I would have made up for the money I lost yesterday. And it would have. I'm chasing the dragon, aren't I?
And you're missing the storyline here. So the other day you forgot you didn't bet on them, or you did bet on them.
I did, and they lost.
And then the night that you didn't bet on them.
Last night.
And they
won.
Seems like a trend with you.
Yeah, but it can't. But I've bet and they've won. But I was going to do the thing where
I think they've lost more when, by your own admission, you've lost more than you've won when you've bet on them.
Okay, that's true.
Okay,
but I thought last night. Well, instead of if I lost $25, if I bet $50, then I can make up for it because that's what Ryan does sometimes.
Right.
And if I should have done it.
Me, I need to bet on some ping pong right now.
Oh, you're betting on ping pong?
Dude, did you see that story I sent you about the sports camps?
No.
So Russ, this is happening on a global level. This guy being able to bet on ping pong at 6 o'clock here in America, right?
Yeah.
There are these camps.
God bless America.
These farms around the globe where they're playing sports, but it's just to keep the bets going.
Oh.
So there's there's a big giant warehouse somewhere in the Ukraine, let's say, some European country.
Yeah.
And they're just throwing guys out there to play ping pong.
So Americans can bet on
so
them.
you can gamble on it. They're throwing guys out there playing volleyball. They're not, it's not a real league. It's not a real thing, but they're doing this so you can just perpetuate the bets to keep it going.
I wonder if that's what that wrestle ball thing is. Do people bet on that?
Oh, I'm certain somewhere in Russia you could put a bet on that.
I just bet on Yakomenko Stefan.
Oh, okay.
To play ping pong.
Hey, Wimbledon's still going on, right?
Your girl lost.
Coco Gauff lost. Oh, man. She always look. I want to root for her, but she's always under pressure.
She was in the quarter or the semifinals. semifinal.
She cracks under pressure all the time. I want to
so
see her be like a champion.
there's nothing to be said about her getting to the semifinal?
There is, but she's. I was hoping she was going to be like the next Serena Williams, and she just always cracks under pressure.
I heard she's burnt out.
At that age?
Yeah, they call her Coco Crispy. Crazy.
I know that he's got to work through these. I got it.
You got to get him out.
Yeah.
This 6 o'clock hour. Nobody listening.
No one's
Don't worry
listening
about it.
right now.
Me and Big Les are having fun. All right.
This is our B material. No one is even listening right now.
You gave that a B. Wow.
See, even in the first hour, I'm nicer.
Yeah, see? I like it.
More gregarious.
Yeah, more gregarious.
You'll never look at that cereal the same, though.
No, but I got to tell you, man, and I know everyone's complaining about the same thing, and I know it's like, the basic conversation, but listen, man, for real. Yesterday, I went to walk outside with the dogs to take them outside. It's so oppressively hot. I'm like, I can't believe, like every year I remember thinking to myself, okay, this seems like it's hotter than I've ever seen in my life. And I go back on the porch to see what the temperature, because I've got a thermostat kind of a thing that tells me the temperature outside. It was 106 degrees.
Damn.
In Winter Haven.
Damn.
In my backyard.
Damn.
And it wasn't the feels like thing, right? It was like, that's what the thermostat was saying.
It wasn't because that's what they were saying, like the feels like.
No, but he lives more centralized in the state, so he's not getting the benefit of the ocean breeze.
This was no feels like situation. It was like, damn, it's 106.
He was out there cooking.
It was cooking. And then yeah. Oh man. Then I did think about you, like you got to be slinging kettle corn tomorrow morning.
Oh, I am not excited about this at all.
Oof.
I got to figure I mean, I'm going to probably not be actually cooking that much because I don't think that many people are going to want to be in a field in the middle of the Saturday morning with the oppressive heat. So
Right.
It's just going to be a long day of standing around. But even that, you have to be aware. Like I'm going to have to not only keep myself hydrated, but my nephews, keep cold presses like on standby.
On a cooler, just have a cooler full of those if you can.
Yeah, so because you got to be careful because the heat will get you. It gets you fast and in a sneaky way. You won't realize it until it's like kind of too late.
So what are things that we don't think about when it comes to the really crazy oppressive heat that are things that we probably should think about? Something that I found out for the first time, and maybe I've seen this before in my life, but it just struck me. They were talking about the heat dome and it being super hot, and that they decided that they weren't going to run trains because the tracks would be so hot.
Can't get enough people in the room? Oh.
No. The tracks would be so hot that there's a possibility of melting.
We've had that.
The iron?
Yeah, it happened in Germany.
Come on.
Remember,
it was at the same time, remember a year or two ago where we were having planes not be able to take off because the asphalt was buckling?
Well, I thought the planes couldn't take off when it was too hot because it had something to do with the lift of the plane.
No, the tires melt.
No, yeah.
Is the tires melt?
Yeah, and the asphalt was the concrete and all that stuff was starting to crack.
It's kind of both, really.
It doesn't affect the atmosphere. I thought
it's both things.
The updraft. Okay.
Yeah. So if you take a flight in really hot weather, your flight sucks. Because the planes have to go. I learned this one time I was a pilot. Right. Like the guy was telling me on really hot days, you have to go faster to maintain the lift, and it also makes for a rockier ride.
Man.
Well, look at this. Like this was in Germany last week. The tracks all melted there, and they had to shut down their public transportation.
Once again, we may have talked about this before. I just didn't remember it, and I was like, "Damn, that's something I didn't think about when it comes to the heat." Another person I think about the heat all the time is Savannah, who just waltzed in here.
Dude.
And you got to be, because listen, I love Gatorland, but a lot of it is outside.
All of it is outside.
Yeah. And you gotta be
Man, it's so hot right now.
And it sucks to complain about something that we all have to deal with, but I do think about you. I'm like, God, she's probably outside right now, slinging some meat into the gator's mouth, and hotter than hell.
So we had this little family, and they're super sweet. This little girl named Bella. And she came all the way from Idaho to Gatorland, just for Gatorland, all the way to Florida.
Yeah.
And her parents brought her. And I felt so bad for them walking around the park yesterday, like just watching them sweat and watching them melt.
Oh, I know.
Because they were like so excited, so much energy when they got there. And then as that Florida heat started creeping up and the humidity started growing, Like, they were so sweaty, and I felt so bad. I didn't know what to do.
Well, and that's for them, and that's a one-time thing. But for you, you're in it all the time. Do you ever get like sick to your stomach because of the heat? Does it?
Nah.
So you're kind of. That's why I was wondering. Are you kind of used to it?
I'm not used to it, but I also because I'm about to take another trip. So in order to acclimate my body to being in heat all the time, because most places I go, after the heat, like there's no air conditioning, right? Like if I work outside all day in Jamaica, also there's not going to be any cool off time afterwards, right?
I would be miserable.
So wearing long sleeves keeps the sun off. It's way better than wearing a tank top, I've found.
Really?
Yeah, because like when I got the Jaws tank tops, I wanted to wear those every day, right? But what ended up happening was the sun was so hot on my skin and burned my skin so much that I was like, nah, I'm going back to wearing long sleeves.
I see the guys boating on my lake all the time, and they have the long sleeves.
Yep.
And the fishermen and the guys on the jet skis. I'm like, why are you guys wearing long sleeves? But it's to keep the sun.
Keep you from burning.
Yeah.
Keep the sun off of you. Like I always wear jeans and a long sleeve shirt. It makes my body like tougher when I go into these other environments. But I did take a break and start wearing like a skirt or like some shorts and a tank top. And it was 1,000 times hotter.
You guys got misters and stuff around there, right?
We do have misters.
And
we have
mans.
lots of fans. Huh? And we have lots of fans, but it's just like if you work outside right now, God bless you, man.
I
God
know.
bless you.
I was thinking, and look, I just walked outside for maybe a half hour yesterday, and like I said, when I checked the little temperature thing, it was 106 degrees in my backyard.
Yeah.
And people that work outside, like
I was
Savannah,
outside yesterday morning from 8 until at least like 1:30 before I got to go inside in some air conditioning.
And then I heard on the news this morning, what we're going to feel this year will be the coolest summer for the rest of our lives. Like it's only going to...
I feel like that's a lie.
I know, but they've been saying that.
What you mean going forward?
Going forward.
Okay.
Yeah, going forward.
This is the coldest summer for now.
Yeah,
For now.
We're already experiencing a hotter summer than last summer.
Yeah.
And every summer going forward is going to
gonna be
continue
hotter.
to get hotter.
Well,
Which seems impossible,
it's
right?
It's hardcore right now out there.
It's like scientists have been telling us this for like my entire life.
But I mean, so I know when I was a kid, for it to be 100 degrees was like unthinkable, like no way. Now we're expecting it, right? And like, oh yeah, 104, 105. So maybe in so many years it'll be 110 and 115.
I just saw some newscaster in Orlando just forecasted swamp ass for the next 7 days. Like, and it was like a picture of an alligator sweating in his butt crack.
Right.
And like it's a definitely a crazy time right now.
And I guess now because of the Sahara sands or whatever, the Sahara sands thing, we're not going to get much rain because
I felt them Sahara sands when I was in Morocco.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
I think
not a fan.
It's here now, and I think that's what is making me been coughing for the past couple of days. But maybe not. But they say that it's here now.
What do you have on?
Those my pants.
This is fortune telling outfit.
Fortune telling pants. Like the pants.
What is that?
He won't.
I was hoping you'd love it. I thought you would like it.
I need to see it.
What? Look. See? Little bit.
He bought it off of Facebook.
Are they denim?
Go stand behind Savannah so the audience can see it.
Are they denim?
No.
I don't understand what they're made of. Let me feel them.
Cheap material.
It's
Put
cheap.
it on.
It's not as cool, man.
It's
hat matches.
It's polyester.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, it's a
terrible.
good outfit for you, I think.
Thank you.
That was a sentence.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear.
Wow, that's just doing a lot of heavy
That is
lifting.
a loaded
No, that's a
sentence.
good outfit for Russ.
What does that mean?
That means the colors are neutral. They're not as bright. Oh, wait. I think you split your pants right there.
Almost. These are the same pants I split last time.
Wait, you bought them again?
I accidentally ordered 2 pair.
No,
You ordered 2 different sizes?
Oh my
No,
god.
I ordered 2 pair, and I wore these.
He's already worn these once, and they completely fell apart at a water park.
I wore these, and I went out with Brittany to and my wife to that pirate place, and the
By the end of the evening,
the seams started ripping, and Brittany was like, "Dad, your pants are ripping." So I think these might be cheaply made.
I'm gonna say it's funny. I do think they look good on you. It's a good outfit for you.
She throws that you in there.
I can't imagine anyone
That
else
you is
wearing.
doing all the lifting.
No, but I just watched a documentary on fast fashion last night.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my God!
It's
And I'm
it's
not.
gross, isn't
I'm
it?
not talking about you specifically. I'm saying the world, right?
Yeah.
It's so disappointing, isn't it?
Oh my gosh!
Well, tell me about it in the next break. We got to take a break. It's a Savannah Friday.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It's my favorite day.
And Yakamenko came through, won my bet.
You won your bet.
Hell
Good.
yeah, $40.
I know Onix the One is coming in a little bit later on. And we have a performer coming in. Jaclyn Hayden's going to come in and sing for us, and we'll do Beer of the Week.
Me and Ryan are going to sing for you guys today.
Hell yeah, we are.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we are.
You got a
Yep.
song?
Yep, we do.
Yep.
We've been
good.
planning it all week.
Oh,
all
good.
week.
All right, well, we got that.
Surprise.
So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster
Mainly
Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is currently moving well this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound along I-4 today. No major delays to report right now. For those who plan on traveling on the 408 and 429, no delays up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Clinical Research. Every breakthrough starts with someone willing to take part. Summit Clinical Research is seeking volunteers with fatty liver disease for studies focused on MASH. Participants may receive study treatment, care, and compensation at no cost. Check eligibility at NASHlivertrials.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
It's going to be one wild weekend. Are you ready?
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that This Is My Song feeling only at Metro.
Vehicles under 20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan's got it all this month during our American 250th anniversary celebration event. Want 0% for 60 months?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
How about 5,000 customer cash?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With over 500 vehicles.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Plus, get our 5-year, 60,000-mile warranty at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
0% for 60 equals $1,667 per thousand. All offers with approved credit. See dealer for details.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
Hey, Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied. Celebrate America's 250th anniversary with Renewal by Andersen and get $250 off every window and door this month only. Plus, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. With Renewal by Andersen, you're getting American craftsmanship, expert installation, and signature service. But you're also getting longevity. Unlike traditional vinyl, Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors use Fibrex, which doesn't warp, crack, or degrade over time, meaning your windows and doors are going to last a lot longer. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors are also designed to reduce outside noise, creating a quieter and more peaceful living environment. All you need to do is schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and lock in your savings today. Or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magnificent Merino for Spain.
Hear the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final for free wherever you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup.
Just phenomenal.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Angel, do you do that? This is something I do. We started by me saying I know I'm crazier than everybody else and I do things, but like what? If I don't have anything special to look forward to, I create something special to look forward to. That way I got something to look forward to and to be in a good mood when we get in here.
That's
on
so
the break.
smart.
I'm like, I got to give myself something to look forward to. So I'm happy because I need to be happy for 5 hours, right?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And so I decided, I know I've been saying it, and I have been working out. I'm going to get those subs from Gabriel's today. After the show today, we're getting right in my truck. I'm going to get some subs.
Get them subs.
That puts me in a good mood.
What if you split your pants?
I know. What if I do? Well, you know what?
Between now and then,
I'll just keep pulling my shirt down so you can't see my wiener.
No one can anyway.
But nothing's getting in between me and those subs today.
I believe you.
It's put me in a good mood.
Yeah,
Why
you're
are
the
you
Brooke
in such a
Shields
good
of
mood about
subs.
subs?
Because I've been okay. I started following Gabriel's on my Facebook, and they've been calling my name, my name.
Gotcha.
But I'm in this workout thing, and I'm trying to lose weight, blah 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 blah, and you know, losing weight.
Well, what
and
happened?
Trying to eat
Are you
well.
still on your medicine?
Yeah, still on my medicine.
Tell her how he almost died driving.
Yeah, he could.
Yeah, well.
What happened?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Say the story.
I went back and listened to that. I didn't realize, like in the moment, I was hearing you, but like I wasn't like fully understanding what you're saying. I went back and listened to that segment. I was like, oh my god,
what happened?
It was awful.
So after I last worked out last Thursday with Poppy D, because I've been not eating a whole lot, right, and I had a shake or a protein shake or whatever, and I'm on I-4, and I've got with my Hummer, it's got a thing where you can hit a button and it'll steer for you and it'll drive for you. So I'm in the express lane and it's steering and it's driving, and all of a sudden, okay, imagine if you're watching a movie and in the movie the screen looks like it's a cracked mirror, and then the cracked mirror is falling into itself, and
basically he was experiencing Inception.
Yeah, and I couldn't see. and I felt like I was going to pass out for almost like a minute.
Why?
And I'm like, oh, and there's a guy over to my right. I'm kind of waving like, hey, watch out! I think I'm going to pass out. And I didn't pass out. And then when I got home, my blood pressure was really high. So
what's wrong with your blood pressure?
It was high. I don't know. I might have given myself too much medication. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I've been really strict this week.
You're going to be the only person in the history of time to overdose on weight loss medicine
and be fat. I know.
I wasn't going to say that.
Well, I'll say it for you. I know. But anyway, so I've been doing really well on the weight loss and all this kind of stuff, and I worked out yesterday.
How much weight have you lost?
And I don't know, but not a whole lot. But my point is, I've been not going to get my subs, and that's making me kind of grumpy. So when I woke up this morning, I made that decision. I said, I'm going to go get.
Would you rather be grumpy? Wait. Would you rather be grumpy and skinny, or would you rather be
happy and fat?
Yeah.
See, I've gone with happy and fat for years. I like happy and fat, but
I mean, you're definitely more fun on the show when you're happy and fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely like a happy and fat Russ better than a skinny and ass Russ.
Yeah. I'm all
yeah.
So I'm in a good mood today because I've decided I'm going to go get my subs. So
good.
So there's that.
I'm glad about that.
Hey, so you were before the break, you were telling me about a show that you watched about clothing or something, or about
fast fashion.
Fast fashion. So that's like the stuff.
So that's like your Shein, your Temu, all of those cheap places
H&M.
that you buy clothes from. H&M. I think even American Apparel at one point. I'm not sure.
Even some of your favorite, like even some of your most favorite brands, all these companies will dip their toe into the fast fashion world rush.
So what's the definition of fast fashion?
Something you wear once and probably throw away afterwards.
Well, I keep all mine.
Poor quality.
Yep.
It's a fad. It's for the moment, so it's not built or designed to last longer than maybe 4 or 5 washes if you're lucky.
Yeah, you wear it 2 or 3 times, throw it away.
Yeah. And then that's the problem. So you throw it away, it ends up in a landfill, and there's
even just in the United States. Most of it ends
South
in
America?
a landfill in other countries.
Yeah.
And so now like the oceanographers and stuff like that are doing all this stuff. So there's so much of it that it clogs the drains in these cities. So it comes in bales, like people that throw it away or it's not good or maybe crooked or something. So it comes in bales, not just from the United States, but it also comes from the UK. It also comes from
by no means.
It's a global thing.
This is a global thing, not just like Savannah said, not just the United States of America. This is something that's afflicting the entire globe.
You're explaining this to the guy who does flushable wipes when he's been told not to do it. He does not care.
No, I think he cares. He asked about it again, which I'm surprised about.
He's trying to fill out segments.
Anyways, so it all ends up in these other.
This is the truth hour, Jesus.
It all ends up in these other countries, right? And so in the other countries, they try to resell it, but they can't resell it for a lot because there's so much of it, right?
Yeah.
So maybe like 25 cents for a pair of jeans that somebody spent $14 when they bought it initially, right? So if they don't sell it, if it's not quality, it all goes into these landfills. But also, it doesn't all go into landfills. Some of it goes into the waterways. And what has happened is there's so much of it now in these communities, like it clogs the drains, right? Because you can't push polyester fabric through drains. And so then it floods the communities, right? And then that washes away like their houses, that washes away all of this kind of stuff. And then it gets into the ocean. And in the ocean, because of the tides, it wraps all around. So it makes what they call tentacles, but they're tentacles of clothing. And some of them are like 30 feet long.
Right.
That they're trying to pull out of the water. And the only thing you can do with it is burn it. But when you burn polyester, it puts off this toxic gases, right? So every single bit of it, including your shorts you have on, and I'm not saying just you, I'm saying people around the world, it's just ruining people's lives all around the world, and no one cares because it's fast fashion.
The oceans, the animals that it's affecting in the sea. There's a documentary
in Vietnam or something like I saw a little clip about this. I think it was Vietnam or somewhere like that, where there was a complete ocean way or like a beach or whatever, just covered.
A lot of it goes to Africa. A lot of it goes to India.
Yeah.
But like the big hubs would be more like your Africa and stuff. So they built this landfill in this one community it was supposed to last 15 years, this landfill. They filled it up in 5 years.
Oh, wow.
It's completely full in 5 years.
So there's no way to incinerate all of it. And
well, they try, but again, like
the chemicals because of the fabrics that they're using, it's not like you're burning cotton.
Right.
It's not like you're burning polyester. You're burning plastics. You're burning,
Yeah.
So,
but if you burned all that in a controlled environment and kept the chemicals from going out, I don't know if you can do that.
You can't.
Oh yeah,
because it goes into the sky.
But
then also on the flip side of that, if that's not bad enough for your fast fashion and your Shein purchases, they have kids making those clothes.
Yeah.
Like little kids. Like I listened to this whole little girl story about how she was like, I don't know, 12. And she was like, I remember when I was young and I used to go out and be able to go out and play all the time. But now I just work.
Yeah.
Is this the documentary you watched? Is that the one that's on Netflix?
No, I didn't. I've watched that one before, but there's a bunch of them on YouTube too, where you see like individual people go over.
Yeah. If you're interested, the one, a good place to jump off is the one on Netflix is Buy Now, The Shopping Conspiracy. It was produced in 2024. And it was produced by Emmy-nominated filmmaker Nick Stacy.
But here's the thing: you get a badass bowling shirt with a dragon on it for $4.95. It's kind of hard to pass up.
Yeah. What was it called?
Buy Now, The Shopping Conspiracy.
Oh, I saw the one that Noel Gallagher directed. That was like the same thing.
Oh, did he do one?
Yeah, it's called By Now. You should have somehow figured out what you're not to do.
By now, you should have figured out.
That's
Okay,
an
can I
Oasis
tell you guys
reference.
something? Okay, Angel. There's a shirt on Poshmark that I've wanted to buy you for like 10 years, and I'm going to show it to you right now. Well, let me find it. You guys talk amongst yourselves, and let me show it to you, because I want to know if you want it before I buy it. But it's basically like a bunch of people caught in traffic, and it says, I went to the Oasis show in like this year, and this is how great it was. And it's just like
people in traffic?
Millions of cars stuck in traffic.
Yes. Absolutely, yes.
That's funny. I watched there's some documentary
I'll
now.
tell you, just speaking of Oasis, sorry, real quick before I go any further. So the rumor is, Russ, that they're going to do a residency in a venue in Manchester, and then they're going to do a couple other shows for next summer.
Okay.
So just so you guys know, June of next summer,
You're going to go?
I'm taking June off.
You need to, man.
Okay, so just putting that out there.
Yeah.
Putting it out there. I'm going to go check them out in Manchester.
I don't know if you need the whole month, but I mean, you definitely should go.
I'm giving myself.
I didn't mean to agree to the month. No,
you said a month.
No, I don't want him gone for a month.
I'm just saying, I'm giving myself the window.
I'll give you a good 10 days.
I'll figure it out. But
we like Angel. We want him around here. We don't want him gone for a month.
Wait, where are you trying to go for a month?
To go,
no, not a whole month.
He just said
Manchester.
He wants to go see Oasis.
They're going to do a residency in a stadium in Manchester, and then there's like 3 or 4 dates that they're going to do next summer. So.
Do you like that shirt I just sent you a picture of?
Let me look at it.
You guys all have it in your phones. I sent it to all you guys.
Oh, okay, let's see.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yes, that's hysterical.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Hey, true or false, Angel? I watched a documentary yesterday, and it was about hair metal in the '80s and everything. And when they go through all the different, the drug issues and the bands that made it and why they made it, and and then how towards the end they all started doing like the power ballads because that was the only way they can get the girls to all this stuff. And then they started showing the bands that killed hair metal. And of course they show Nirvana, Pearl Jam, and then they showed a picture of Oasis. Do Oasis have anything to do with killing hair metal?
Well, okay. In this sense, for some people, let's say for some people here in the States, but outside of America, remember, so it was a huge thing. I've said this before when Kurt dies. And when Kurt dies, there is a vacuum that's left there because at that point, they were probably the biggest band in the world. And within 3 months of his passing, Oasis slides in.
Okay.
So there was.
So he's part of the.
Yeah. So there was let's say if there was a window or an opportunity for hair metal or metal to kind of, and it sounds really morbid, but for them to kind of step back in and reassert their dominance, or if the right artist would have brought that back, that would have been the window. And instead of that happening, Oasis
steps in. Yeah, that's what they show.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that everybody has their genre from when they were a kid, and they believe that was the best thing ever. And
pop punk all day.
I found myself sounding just like my dad because he liked the Platters and they don't make music like that anymore.
Hey, buddy.
And I'm watching this.
You
thing.
love Platters too.
No, I love.
You do
Platters.
love a platter.
But I'm watching this thing, and I'm watching the stuff with the Poison and all the bands, Guns N' Roses, and I just what I think is, man, they don't make music like that anymore. And I'm like, oh my god, I just sounded like my dad. No, I love the hair metal era. That was my era. That was my thing. I loved it, and when it died, it was very, very sad. But that was just my thing. What your thing was? What's that feeling music or whatever you call it?
The feeling music.
Yeah, the gay music, whatever. What is it you like? Emo, the emo music, right? That's your genre.
I don't think he's emo.
No, it's not emo. It's like it's
screamo.
It would be post-hardcore screamo kind of thing.
Wait a minute, Angel. Has he not said many times he's an emo guy?
I like emo. I like it. There's times where I've liked emo, but I'm not an emo guy.
Okay, so what would be your, if you were gonna go, man, they don't make music like that anymore? What would be yours?
Whatever Taking Back Sunday is.
Okay.
So whatever that
What is
style,
that?
which is it's post-hardcore screamo, emo, rock. It's like it's not one thing.
Yours would be hip hop, right? That would be your, when it comes to your genre that you like, man.
For the purpose of this argument, yes.
Yeah.
I'm
And
not
it's
a huge fan of
Savannah, yours would, when you were
Bluegrass and old school R&B. So somehow those two things.
old school R&B. Yeah. Because you liked, I forget her name now.
Mary
J. Blige. Yeah. It's funny, like everybody has that genre that they that's their genre, and then you get mad because, man, they don't make it like that anymore.
But they don't. That's the thing.
They don't.
Like let's say Frankie Beverly and Maze. Like if you hear one of their songs, like it's so perfectly written.
How about
and
this,
so perfectly put together. Like you can't duplicate that.
I would offer, or I would extend, is that they do. And they did, and there were bands, there were still metal bands that were producing quality albums during that era. The problem was it was out of favor.
Yeah,
so
true.
So you wouldn't have. So the chance of you not being exposed to it, like whatever the vehicles would have been for you to find that music, those were not being dominated by another genre.
But when I said this, and it just came off the top of my head, I wasn't thinking, I just said it. They were showing Axl Rose, and they were showing Slash, and they were forming and doing the song Paradise City, and they're showing them put the song together. I'm like, man, they don't make songs like Paradise City anymore. Like a band like Guns N' Roses, I understand now they're not as great as they were, but at that time, that band was pretty freaking amazing. And a song like Paradise City, they just don't make it anymore.
But again, nobody could make that song.
Yeah.
Only those guys could have made that song. So that's a hard position to argue, right? Because you say hair metal or metal dies during that time, right? But somehow, some way, Metallica made it through there.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, how did Metallica make it through there?
Guns N' Roses makes it through there.
I'll tell you how they said Metallica made it through there, because Metallica didn't do the big hair. They didn't do bright colors. They went black and white. They went basic. They went like, we're not going to be fronting. We're just us. And that's the reason they made it through.
Again, but I don't, as much as, like, there's plenty of criticism to throw around for that era, but like when Warrant tried to do a serious album,
nobody wanted it.
And they tried, he tried to do the serious lyrics. He tried to do it all, and he got laughed out
Motley
the room.
Crue did that
Motley
too.
Crue did. All these bands saw the writing on the wall.
Here's what they said in this documentary. They said because people still equated them with the cartoonish stuff they had done before, they couldn't get it out of their head.
Okay, so then that's not the band's fault then.
Yeah, either way, because
I like Uncle Tom or
Uncle Tom's Cabin. Yeah.
Uncle Tom, that album, that's a really amazing album for quote unquote a hair metal band. The Motley Crue album that they did with a different singer, believe it or not, that's like my number 2 favorite Motley Crue album.
Nobody else likes it.
No one else liked it, and these bands they saw the writing on the wall. They tried to do it. The fans didn't let them do it.
Yeah. So okay, but wouldn't you say like your genre is hip hop? It's not the same now as it was when you loved it, right?
But this is why I was trying to say it's become on me to go out and hunt out the good hip hop artists. There are artists that are making boom bap. There are artists that are still to this day, albums that are dropping that are speaking to me, but they're not on TikTok. They're not on radio. They're not, and it's on the fan. At some point, you got to like be vested and hunt that stuff out because it's not going to get radio play. It's not going to be the thing.
So like Savannah loves R&B. So is there new R&B that would be stuff
100%.
that she would like?
Yeah, there's always new R&B. And like one of my favorite R&B songs just recently I found out was like an AI song that I had no idea about. I love the song. As soon as I heard it, I was like, oh, where did this come from? Like, who is this girl? And then I used it in something, and then people were like, "That's an AI song," and I was like, "Oh no!" Like,
it's funny you should say that because I've had a handful of friends who are like, "Oh, Angel, you got to check this band out or check this out," and it hurts my heart. It hurts my heart for me to be the one to tell them, that's not real.
And I feel like I did research because I know there's a lot of it. I looked up this person; they look to be real. A couple of them look like they were overly filtered, but I didn't think it was like just straight AI, but it absolutely was, but still a good song.
My buddy sent me one. It's an all-female band, and I mean, every single one of the women in the band are absolutely drop-dead gorgeous. And they all play, guitarists, like everything. And and he's like, dude, have you seen this? This is going to be huge. And it took me 30 seconds, and I was like, this is not real. And I did a Google search on it and everything, and it's like, no, this is a total AI band. And it hurt me to tell him that.
Yeah.
And there's going to be more and more of that.
Oh, and it's never going to stop, and it's just going to get better on their end.
We got to take a break. I want to remind you, we play your hot takes now at the end of every hour. So if you got a hot take, if you want to tell us what your favorite genre is, or if you want to talk about what we're talking about, you can leave that hot take by listening on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone at the end of this hour, and every hour we'll play your hot take so we get to hear from you. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Superstar Kylian Mbappe scored again, helping France beat Morocco in the World Cup quarterfinals. Spain and Belgium meet in the quarters today. The top pick in the NBA draft had an impressive debut. A.J. Devonta scored 27 for the Wizards in their Summer League opening win over Utah. Warriors star Steph Curry says it would be a unique story if he and LeBron James teamed up next year. The Warriors among the teams pursuing James in free agency. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're going to be going on a vacation and you think, man, I think I need a vehicle that's got more space in it, man, you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they have some beautiful choices. One of them, it's got 3 rows of seating. It's the midsize Traverse SUV, and you can get one of those at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. It's fuel efficient. They also have the fuel efficient and spacious Chevy Trax, and both of those you can get for 2.9% financing when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Maybe you want a truck. Well, check this out. Over at my buddies over at Carl Black, they've got 0% financing for 5 years for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. The many choices at Carl Black. Here's the thing. I recently went there and I decided I wanted to get an electric vehicle because the gas prices, you can't count on them. You don't know what they're crazy. And with the traveling I was doing, I did the math and I saved money by having an electric vehicle. So I went to go actually look for an electric Blazer because they've got the Blazer that comes in electric. They've got the Traverse. They've got many other vehicles. But my buddy Omar said, Russ, go sit in that GMC Hummer. And man, I sat in that GMC Hummer and I absolutely love it. It's all electric. And when I go home, I just plug it in. Got full power the next day. It's awesome. And I really like it. So whether you want to go fuel efficient or EV, you can do it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Shop online before you go down at carlblackoforlando.com. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
At Rental World, we've proudly served the Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators to stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, Steel battery products are on sale to celebrate 100 years of Steel. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talent.
What's up, YouTube? You gotta turn my camera around. That's important so you can see me. Hello. Hope y'all are having a beautiful Friday morning. I hope y'all are gonna stay hydrated this weekend and live your best life. Why is my keyboard not working now? What the hell? My keyboard stopped working.
This isn't an offer because we already traded the snow. Construction notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how construction notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000. Advisory services offered through teleprivate policy.
Keyboard don't work. Interesting per se. What the hell?
Listen to Real Radio in your smart phone. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate. Listen to Real Radio in iHeartRadio. Just tell
Keyboard. Unplug it, plug it back in. See what happens. Good morning, Deanna and J-Turn. The only people that said good morning to me, so that's the only people I'm speaking to. It's just real life, real talk. There we go, keyboard's back. Okay, we got an A. Hooah, we got an A.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm my husband.
Drape.
We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected
Did not work either. Oh, are these D? Damn it. Still waiting. Morning, fan in Orlando. I'm only talking to people who say hi to me. That's it. That's the only way. And if you guys could hit the thumbs up today, that'd be great. Now sent in a hot take, okay? Angel's doing them hourly now. I'm no longer the arbiter of the hot takes, the sole arbiter. This arbiter. What the hell? I fixed you. Why are you being the worst? There's technical problems today, guys. That's all. That's all. Good morning, Vicky G. How you doing? Hello, bird nerd. Look at you. I said hi to you. How you doing?
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, it's Savannah Friday.
What's that?
Hey, it's Savannah Friday. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. You got your, does that say American Dew?
Does. Yes, it does. I only drink American Dew.
Is that a new for the 250-year anniversary? Is
Yeah,
that what it is?
Mountain Dew. All of them, all the cool ones say American Dew.
That's pretty cool. And that gives you your kick in the morning, huh?
Yeah, and every time I drink it, when I look at it, I go, American Dew, American don't.
I like it.
We'll always stand up and salute. Sometime these people won't. Like I've rewritten all the lyrics.
You got a whole song there, and hey, you showed me something earlier that I think I had heard about, but I didn't see it until you showed it to me. How much time we got, Angel? Is this like,
you've got exactly.
I don't want to start something, then I got to rush her. I don't want to do that.
Why?
We got 5 minutes.
You like sex, don't you?
You've got 3.
Oh, 3. Let's talk about.
Where's Ryan?
What
are you talking about, Ryan?
This is Friday, Ryan. Okay, you guys,
it was 6 o'clock hour Friday, Ryan.
6 o'clock hour Friday, right? You're getting Friday Ryan all day.
We throw everything against the wall.
I'm throwing out everything.
In our mind, the 6 o'clock hour, nobody's listening, so we just kind of say whatever.
I know.
we want.
I like that hour. That's why I try to be here on time, but it's hard.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I get it.
But so yeah, Ryan will use his let's say B
I just
material.
made Ada spit take. Friday Ryan's awesome.
Do you guys like my glasses?
His B material he'll use in the 6 o'clock hour.
Do you guys like my glasses?
You want me to use my D material? Because I will.
He does dirty jokes too in the.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I do like her glasses. So
Thank
those
you.
are your reading glasses?
Yeah. No, they're just my glasses.
Do you need regular glasses though? Like I hate wearing these, but I have to wear them all the time.
I'm supposed to wear contacts.
Oh, that's right. But your eye, what's happening with your eye?
I stopped wearing my contact. One thing. Just because it's a pain in the butt. And at one point I had 2 behind my eyeball at the same time. Like, it's hard to do contacts.
But correct me if I'm wrong, you do need to have really good vision to work around big 900-pound alligators,
my
right?
far away outside vision is perfecto.
Perfecto.
Well, except for this part.
I like it though. What's eating me? I don't know. It's blurry and chompy.
So that's
my
unusual.
eye surgery got moved.
Oh.
My eye surgery got moved from this month because not next week, but the week after, I'm going to the Department of the Interior in D.C. So, yeah. So,
Hey, let me go to your department, Interior.
I got him. I had to cancel my eye surgery so I could go to that. So my eye surgery is now in September.
Are they going to put a little gator park on part of the White House? Like have a little gator park? And
if you think
they could do that.
If you think for 1 second that I haven't offered up an alligator to the White House, you would be mistaken.
I'm sure.
I believe you.
Because I have a friend that might be a friend of somebody really important in the government. And I was like, hey, guess what? Did you know that there were alligators in the White House? There were 2 different alligators. 2 different presidents had pet alligators in the White House.
I did not know that.
And I was like,
which presidents?
I think it was, I used to remember off the top of my head when I was pitching this, but I forgot now.
You should know this one.
But Ryan could probably look it up. There were 2 alligators that lived in the White House.
Yeah, Ryan, look it up. Yeah. I like it when she does that.
Am I not supposed to do that?
No, you do it all
I'll
day.
look it up on my phone, but I can't do 2 things at the same time.
No, just yell out, Ryan, look it up.
Ryan, look it up.
There you go. It's my favorite thing.
See which
Ryan's her personal research department.
It was John Quincy Adams.
Yep, that's what I thought.
And Herbert Hoover.
Yep, they both had alligators in the White House.
Why did they have alligators in the White House?
Because they liked alligators, because alligators are cool.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, so I tried to get one put in, but it didn't work out.
Oh, you should call him George Chompingston.
See, 6 o'clock hour. See, just say whatever. It's good.
Calm down there,
They
Taft.
could call him Donald Chomp.
Donald Trump, pretty good. That's good. That was better. You win.
That's it. Okay.
Or Commander in Teeth.
Oh, see, we're having fun with puns. Then you wanted to poo-poo it, but now we're having fun.
She's a punomaniac. All right, listen. Now's time. I'm getting the sign. Time to go.
I'm down there, Asian base.
When we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We will play trivia when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Our constant mispronunciations and poor grammar are clear indicators that we are not AI. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a good ride this morning for those in the Orlando area. Just beginning to see some morning traffic reported for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Right now, looking at a good ride for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound. Traffic is still moving well this morning for those who plan to travel on the beach line or on the greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Ooh, bent tie rod. What are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto.
Hey, do like I did yesterday. Because it's so hot, I'm like, man, I do not want my AC to break down anytime this summer. Called Mills Air. They're coming today to do a complete inspection, a complete Mills Air inspection to make sure everything is good. I don't want a breakdown. I don't want to have to be shuffling around going, oh my God, my AC broke, come now. And they can't come for, a day and a half or whatever, and I'm sweating. I don't want that to happen. Do a complete inspection now. That way you don't have a breakdown. They can prevent an upcoming breakdown and make sure it's good to go. Cut it off at the pass. Don't have a breakdown. Have Mills Air come out and do that inspection, and they'll do it now for you if you give them a call. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They're going to check everything. Make sure the drain hoses are all good, not clogged up. The Freon levels, make sure they're right. Make sure everything is going with the capacitors the way it's supposed to go. Make sure check the drain safety switches, all that stuff. Make sure it's good. That's what they'll do. It's millsair.com, millsair.com. Why Mills Air? Because it's a great company. It's been around since 1992, and they really do care about making sure you're right, and great customer service with Mills Air. Millsair.com. If you need a brand new system, turn to the experts carrier. Mills Air is a carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop three? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied. Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company, and they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50-gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts, or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan's got it all this month during our American 250th anniversary celebration event. Want 0% for 60 months?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
How about 5,000 customer cash?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With over 500 vehicles.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Plus, get our 5-year, 60,000-mile warranty at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
0% for 60 equals $1,667 per thousand. All offers with approved credit. See dealer for details.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Ande Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46.
and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Temps are soaring for our Friday across Central Florida. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. If you're getting out and about, you'll have to contend with that heat with feels like temps up close to 108 degrees. That is why we have heat advisories in play and a storm team alert for us across the area. So be sure you're staying hydrated as highs soar into the upper 90s for many of us. We might see a spotty shower or storm with the help of the sea breeze, but overall, it is looking drier as a whole with the help of that high pressure. Overnight, we'll fall back into the middle to upper 70s under a mixture of clouds and stars. Then we do it all over again for our Saturday with highs back in the mid to upper 90s with feels like temps staying steamy. Still could see a few showers and storms as well. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet. Have you heard? Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
France is moving into the World Cup semifinals after a 2-0 win over Morocco. Kylian Mbappe once again found the back of the net. 20 career World Cup goals! France into the semifinals will meet the winner of today's match between Belgium and Spain. Tomorrow, 2 matches. Norway against England and Argentina faces Switzerland.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
They try to get sneaky with the double A. You can't sneak a double A in on me.
Got a question after an accident?
Wordle.
Just call Mo. Visit justcallmo.com or
Playing that Wordle? All right.
This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Now. Hell yeah. Boom. Got it, YouTube. Look at that. An owl. That's good.
It's time for the hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Aaron from St. Cloud. I have a question for Savannah, and stop me if you've done this already, but I have an experiment for you for Gatorland. Have you ever recorded your voice and then while you're away, they use your recording to call up certain gators or crocodiles? That would be a great experiment. Anyway, guys, have a good day. Swirls.
That's a good question.
I like that question.
Thank you, sir.
Making his
I don't
way
know,
to the
'cause
ring.
my dog doesn't know it's me on the
Orlando,
TV when she's
Florida.
watching YouTube at home.
Triple
But it could work. I'm gonna try it.
Russ
Cody.
The Triple R 7 brought to you by Home Builders Network. It's my buddy Mike.
It worked.
HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Mike, the home builder. He does windows and doors. He can do a shower in one day. Yesterday I said a bathroom, and he's like, hey, Russ, I can't do the whole bathroom. I can only do the shower. I'm like, yeah, you can do a shower in one day. He also can do your roof. Like if you got a leak in your roof, he can patch that leak or an entire new roof. The guy is awesome. He's been one of our sponsors for a couple decades now, and he's just a good guy that you can trust. Excellent, service, great installation. He's quality work. He will not do shoddy work. I tried to get him to one time. I'm like, hey, Mike, wait, if you just do this and this, and he's, no, Russ, that's not how you do it. Like, you only do it the perfect way, and he's a good guy. It's HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. It is trivia time, your chance to win. Let's find out what prizes we have in the prize pinata. I see that people the lines are filled. While Angel is doing that, that'd be a fun experiment. Like,
I've done it before with our, we have night vision cameras when it's nesting season that we put in with some of our crocodiles.
Yeah.
And they all have a voice control thing.
Uh-huh.
And some of them are better than others. But I've done the thing where you press a button and I'll be like,
hey,
Daddy, what are you doing out there? And you can see them turn around. Like, what? Where the heck is she at? How did she get in here without, you can see them look. So
you can fool an alligator.
Sometimes.
Yeah. All right. Well, what prize we have, Angel?
Check it out, Russ. I want to remind everybody that FIFA World Cup is going on, and soccer. If you're a soccer fan, we got a really cool prize up for there. It's a FIFA World Cup neon sign. Just head over to our Instagram page at Real Radio 104.1. Find the pin post. That's me showing you the FIFA neon sign. Like the post, tag a friend, what team you're rooting for, and that'll be your chance. That's how you enter to win this awesome neon sign. It's courtesy of Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
Nice.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, we have a first. That's not our show. Hold on a second.
Better be our show.
We got
if
a
it's
pair.
not, steal it.
We got a pair of tickets
Screw you,
to
Colbert.
Gatorland. As we're talking, we got Savannah here, and so even with they got misters, they got all that kind of stuff on there.
And misses.
They do. There's misters, and there's plenty of air-conditioned buildings you can go into if you get hot.
Hey, what shows? Any special shows going on during the summertime?
Well, we're open till 6.
Okay.
Which is an extra hour. So if you wanted to come in the afternoon, like that's a cool time to come too.
And you still got the Gator Wrestling show, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know, lots of other fun activities going on in the park. It's good. It's fun. You guys should come. Drink a lot of water before you do.
And you also you have a beer station.
Hell yeah, the Guzzling Gator.
We do.
I forgot. Guzzling Gator, yeah.
Look at you guys doing great. We have a beer barn now.
Yeah.
It's called the Guzzling Gator, and we have our own beer.
It's my favorite beer.
Really good beer.
Is it?
It really
is your favorite beer? Thanks to Crooked Can
Yeah,
and
Crooked Can
Gatorland
is an
put that
amazing
together.
brewer,
They
yeah.
need to make that available at Publix. It's only available at Gatorland, which is
Here's what I'm trying to say. If you're a dad, right, and you're like, okay, I got to take the kids out to do something, but you can take the kids out there and go, hey, kids, I'm going to go over this Guzzling Gator and let them go do their and you can guzzle Gator, you know? That's what I'm saying.
True that. You can.
Phrasing on your part.
Oh, I don't. You know what I mean.
We got a pair of tickets to see Toto at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on August the 1st. And those are the prizes in today's
Wait, you mean Toto like,
You like
to take a look?
Yeah.
To take, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the Toto that I mean,
Do you
Savannah.
like Toto? You like Toto?
I like that Africa song.
Yeah. Toto's good. I like Toto.
And those are the prizes in today's. I got to tell. Yeah, those are the prizes in today's prize.
Don't tell her. Damn. Get me in trouble.
What is Toto?
Nothing.
Somebody's going to text you and tell you right now.
What is it?
They're going to tell you.
Can't tell you on the radio.
Why?
Yeah.
Why y'all keeping secrets?
Who we got?
Savannah, give me a number 1 through 5.
4.
4.
I'm always going to pick 4.
She picks 4.
I pick 4 or 2.
Amber picks 2. Daisy always picks 5.
I'm not going to pick 2 anymore then.
Okay.
Only 4.
Okay. 4's yours.
I heard she hates your gut.
I don't care. She ain't the first or the last person to ever hate my guts.
All right, who we got?
Kevin from Lady Lake.
Kevin, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, thanks.
I got a trivia question for you, Kevin. If you get it right, you're the man. You're King Kevin. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. All is good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 3 people here that can help you. Angel, Ryan, and it is Savannah Friday. Are you ready, sir?
Yes, sir.
Warner Brothers is developing a reimagining of a 1993 family adventure movie for animal lovers that inspired sequels. It inspired animated TV series and also a direct-to-video movie. What movie are they reimagining? It's a movie from 1993.
I know it.
Wow. I better go for that lifeline almost immediately.
No, you can't. You got to guess something. We got to see what kind of intelligence we're working with here, Kevin.
Thanks. Swiss Family Robinson.
Swiss Family Robinson.
Oh, good guess.
That 1993 hit, Swiss Family Robinson. No.
I think they did one in the 90s.
Incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you got Savannah, and you got Ryan Holmes.
King of Denmark.
King of Denmark. Warner Brothers is developing a reimagining of a 1993 family adventure movie for animal lovers that inspired multiple sequels. What movie are they reimagining?
Damn it. Okay. I said I knew it, and then I thought it too. Is the movie mainly about the animals?
You don't know, do you?
I don't.
You don't ask Alex Trebek for hints. You just answer the question. And you
gave it to Angel earlier this week just right away.
Hey, sometimes, Angel doesn't say as many fat jokes as you do.
Oh,
he does
damn.
under his breath. You just can't hear him.
He does laugh at yours really hard, though. You're right. I should hold that against him. You're
Wait,
right.
hold on a second. That's just a reaction.
You're catching strays.
I do listen to you guys when I'm not here, and I feel like Ryan makes a lot of fat jokes.
He does, yeah.
He's mean to you.
She hates that, too.
This is going to be a romaine and a half if I'm doing this correctly.
A romaine lettuce?
A romaine. That's where I go on a long rant and then I'm completely wrong.
Yeah.
And
stop reading the chat, bitch.
No. Yeah, you're reading.
Yeah. I'm not reading.
I know you're reading. I can
something.
see your little beady eyes reading.
I want to be correct on this.
What?
I'm just I'm looking up my own
I
answer.
need an answer.
Stop reading.
Stop it, Ryan. You're
If this
cheating
was your
for Kevin.
trivia, you would not allow people to do
I'm
this.
not. Yeah, the same thing that he jumps down
because I want to be correct on the second film. That's why, and I couldn't remember the subtitle.
He just looked it up.
No, not. I'm going with my answer.
Stop. No, me.
This was a movie that affected me as a child. It's the first movie that I ever tried to pirate. I tried to copy this movie from Blockbuster Video. Okay, it features some animals. An old dog named Shadow. A young dog played by Michael J. Fox. There's a cat involved. Okay? There's a sequel where they get lost in San Francisco. Is it Homeward Bound?
It is not Homeward Bound.
It is not Homeward Bound?
It is not Homeward
Come
Bound.
on, Homeward Bound.
Who do we got next?
Dang,
That was 1993, and I know that was 93 because it's a specific year of my childhood, and I loved effing Homeward Bound.
It's not Homeward Bound or Homo Bound or whatever you are.
Whoa. All right, we got Anthony in Altamont Springs.
Anthony, how you doing, buddy?
Damn it.
Anthony, Warner Brothers is developing
Anthony, what's going on with your phone, bud?
Can you hear me? Hello? All right. You got somebody else?
We got Alex in Melbourne.
All right, let's go with Alex. Alex, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Russ? I'm doing all right.
All right, good luck. Here we go. Warner Brothers is developing a reimagining of a 1993 family adventure film for animal lovers that inspired multiple sequels. It also had an animated TV series. What movie are they going to bring back?
Oh, I got to guess. For some of The Fox and the Hound.
The Fox and the Hound is incorrect.
Damn.
You've got Angel and you've
Pick
got
me.
Savannah.
I got it.
Oh, Savannah.
You going Savannah?
Ready?
All right, Savannah.
Bring it on, Savannah. Come on.
All right.
I want to get to Gatorland.
Warner Brothers is developing a reimagining of a 1993 family adventure movie for animal lovers that inspired multiple sequels. There was an animated TV series. What movie are they bringing back?
Come on, Savannah.
Okay, my two guesses are He-Man or Land of the Lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the great.
Anthony, should you need to help pick one of these?
Alex, which one?
Alex,
which one you going with, buddy?
Or you can pick your own.
Is one correct?
Oh, we don't know. Hey, give me a hint.
No, okay.
No, I never get hints. You never gave me a hint. Give me a hint.
Don't do
Okay.
it.
Need a hint.
Give me a
He
hint.
just ordered you around.
I never give you a hint. You're right. She's not ordering me around.
She's ordering you.
She made a
ordered
very
hint.
good point.
She said,
I never
give me
give her
a hint. Hit me, bitch.
Stop calling Russ fat, Ryan.
In this movie,
I know.
there's a Michael Jackson song in this movie.
That's such a giveaway. Damn. We just talked about this movie too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Oh, dude, do you know it?
I wouldn't call it an adventure movie, but yeah, I do know it.
I still don't know it, Savannah.
All right, Savannah, we need an answer.
I still don't know it either, man.
You got 5 seconds.
No, he's got to pick.
No, well,
I gave him 2 options.
All right, which one you going with?
Do you want a
Alex?
free hint?
Yes.
Would you like that hint to be free?
Stop
Yes,
it.
yes,
Stop
yes.
it.
Will he
Free
give you?
Willy.
Yeah.
He just
It's Free Willy.
he just hijacked your
Free
game.
Yeah, that's what you get for giving me no
Free
hints. I give
Willy.
you
You're
Free
going
Willy.
first.
Free Willy.
Wait a
Free
minute.
Willy.
This is anarchy.
He just cheated.
He literally,
Alex,
you don't get a hint on the first try.
Yeah, that's why, I'm never giving you a hint again.
Free Willy.
It is Free Willy. That is the answer.
Hey, we won.
You cheated. I don't know if you won, but you cheated.
This is horrible.
I didn't cheat. I said she wanted a free hint.
This is a stain on trivia forever.
I was going to save that hint for Angel, but then she said, you never give me a hint. And you're right.
Because you never give me hints.
Well, now I just did.
Well,
and then,
now we're best friends again.
and then he stole the answer.
That's like
Either way,
Hey, summer friends are going to summer friends.
Either way, our caller won. So,
yeah, Alex, you're a winner, and you get to take the floor here in a second. Did you guys like Free? Oh, that was a good movie, right? back in 93.
Yeah, except for the end of it, which was the reality part where
he died.
the whale was super depressed because they took it away from humans that is all it ever lived with, and it ended up dying alone of pneumonia because they had to let it go. Let it free. Let it free.
So is that what
I've never seen the movie.
In the movie, that's not what happens, though. The movie.
No.
In reality, that's what happened.
Oh, because Free Willy jumps over the rocks and goes off and has a great life.
And he goes off to a place where he can be close to humans. Humans used to, like little kids used to try to swim with him and stuff like that. That was the happiest he was, and ended up dying of pneumonia. There hasn't been a successful story of them being released. Just P.S.
Really?
Yep.
Well, they're bringing the movie back because a lot of people might not even remember Free Willy. And Angel, you never even saw it, huh?
Never seen it.
Huh.
I get the pop culture references kind of thing, but I've never seen a frame of that movie.
Yeah, so the whole idea is he's stuck in like a SeaWorld kind of a place, and then and this kid helps him get away. And but they don't really
get away and die.
Yeah,
get away and die.
They really shouldn't remake this movie. It's a terrible plan.
You think?
I think most people know
especially
the
now,
downside,
so everybody knows the whole story now,
Yeah.
right? So like, how are you going to celebrate him? How are you going to celebrate like it going free and then dying?
I think they should just remake Homeward Bound: An Incredible Journey, buddy.
And then that way you'd be right.
I like the Fox and the Hound. Or I don't even want to see a remake of it, but kind of maybe Land Before Time.
That was my guess.
They did that with Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell did it.
That was my guess.
But it wasn't good.
No, it was funny, but it wasn't like
No, if you say Will Ferrell and dinosaurs, it's probably not going to be good.
It was silly, but it was anyway. All right, we got to take a little break. We come back. We've got it is Alex who is a winner because of a lot of cheating going on.
Ain't no cheating,
but he's going to have the floor when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I was only legit poor from when Dylan was born to like 23 or 24 or so.
Just to be clear here, from when Dylan was born to when you were 23 or 24.
Oh, that sounds like because he's 25 now. That sounds like
you just stopped getting poor.
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at a good ride this morning for those in the Orlando area. Just beginning to see some morning traffic reported for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Right now, looking at a good ride for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound. Traffic is still moving well this morning for those who plan to travel on the beach line or on the greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Let me tell you about my friends over at Super Shore. Listen, Super Shore, they can tell you something about if you're a business owner, if you have to deal with your insurance policies. Most brokers, once you shake their hand and everything, the commission is done and everything is all, the finish line, then they don't talk to you again. That's not what happens with Super Shore. With Super Shore, they're there year round because they know that you got to worry about claims and audits and coverage gaps and employee questions and all this stuff. And this happens year round, not just at one particular time. And then Super Shore is there for you year round. So if you're a business owner, they can help you with all these complex policies that you have to deal with. Super Shore is a super agency, which means that they're licensed in every single state to help you with your business insurance and employee benefits. Year-round support with Super Shore. No additional cost. Supershore.com. They've got a fine print fax tool that translates your current policy into plain English so you can understand everything, and they can cover, let you know what's covered and what's not covered. And they also have a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth, and it helps protect you year round. It's Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com. They can help your growing business and move beyond where you've ever been before when it comes to your business and business insurance. It's Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price
price you want, starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows, and if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
With that mortgageguyDon.com. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
How to have fun anytime, anywhere. Step 1. Go to ChumbaCasino.com.
ChumbaCasino.com. Got it.
Step 2. Collect your welcome bonus.
Come to Papa welcome bonus.
Step 3. Play hundreds of casino-style games for free.
That's a lot of games. All for free?
Step 4. Unleash your excitement.
Chumba Casino has been delivering thrills for over a decade. So claim your free welcome bonus now and live the Chumba life. Visit ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Sutherland Nissan's got it all this month during our American 250th anniversary celebration event. Want 0% for 60 months?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
How about 5,000 customer cash?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With over 500 vehicles.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Plus, get our 5-year, 60,000-mile warranty at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
0% for 60 equals $1,667 per thousand. All offers with approved credit. See dealer for details.
Hey, I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Actually, make it 8.
Hey, Mom. Yep, I'm walking home now. Mom, I'm trying to cross, but I don't think this driver sees me. No, they're driving too fast. Ah!
Speeding catches up with you. Early, on time, a little late, just get there safely. A message from the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack. When it comes to selling your home, who you work with matters. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
The World Cup is underway, and it's been incredible. On our podcast, The Away End, with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, we're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us, all through the lens of being massive fans of the world's most beautiful game.
Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the teams that are left as the tournament reaches its crescendo and decides the next World Cup champion.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Away End with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, and listen now.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Hey, welcome back. I want to remind you that we have a Monsters Teacher Appreciation Party coming up. It's going to be on July 29th from 4 to 7. Can't wait to see you there. It's at Johnny's Other Side. Teachers, we're going to buy you a couple drinks for free.
Wait, when is that?
This is going to be July 29th. And if Gatorland wants to bring some stuff, you like.
If I'm not gone.
Yeah. You know what we could use though, if you don't mind, some prizes for the teachers to give them maybe some tickets to go to Gatorland or something. Because what we do is we do raffles throughout the Angel will he's gonna he'll get up, and me and Angel and Ryan and whoever else is on the show will be there, and we do raffles and give teachers presents and prizes and stuff. So yeah, that'd be great if you could help out there.
Anytime there's a heads up about stuff like that, I can help more.
Okay. Yeah, it's July 29th. It's a big teachers appreciation party. It's a happy hour. This is like a week before all the teachers go back to school. So it's a way of us saying, hey, thank you for what you do. Thank you for teaching our kids. Thank you for, all you go through. And it's at Johnny's Other Side. I know there's a bunch of other sponsors that are going to be helping us. And we're going to make it a big party. So if you're a teacher, you kind of just come and you show your little card that proved you're a teacher. And then everybody else that wants to come and just give them the love and give them the respect and give them the thank you. If you want to bring school supplies to help out, because a lot of times they have to dip into their own pockets and buy school supplies. So if you want to bring school supplies, a gift for teaching is going to be there to accept the school supplies. So
so we also I don't know if this works with this, but for Gatorland Global this year for a back to school project, we got a bunch of little backpacks with things inside of them that we were trying to figure out what to do with.
Right.
So a gift for teaching might be the spot.
They would absolutely love that.
That would be absolutely perfect.
All right, so let me run that up the flagpole and see where that might sit.
All right, Harvey Danger.
Very good.
Who's that?
The flagpole sitter.
Oh.
I'm doing 90 songs right
now. We're an hour and a half in, bro.
Yeah. Anyway, July 29th, 4 to 7. Join us. If you're a teacher, you're invited. Doesn't matter what county, doesn't matter what part of the state of Florida.
Except Largo.
We want you there.
Except Largo.
Except Largo. Nobody from Largo allowed.
Bunch of troublemakers.
Do we have, I know Alex has the floor. Yeah. Is that correct, Ryan?
That's right. He does have the floor, and that's thanks to Corey at Core Flooring, Russ. And Core Flooring has the best selection of made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring anywhere. Even Largo. It's crazy. And all you got to do is go in there and you get 10% off. It's starting at $1 per square foot for Monster listeners. And if you say, hey, I know Savannah too, they'll go, hey, you get another $50 right off the top. It's crazy. You just say you know us. He's doing an awesome deal. He loves the show. He loves floors. It's all Corey cares about. He's got the best price guarantee. Check him out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Alex, even though people are saying it's a
people are saying
it's a dirty win, it's a win anyway.
You're a Biden. People are saying he's a Biden.
It's okay. You're going to Gatorland.
Drain the swamp.
How long you been listening to the show, buddy?
I guess about 17 years, I believe. 17
Hell yeah,
years.
barely legal.
About 2010.
That's a long time. We appreciate that. Thank you so very much. What do you do for a living, Alex?
Well, I repair and I maintain a particular piece of equipment. It's called a duck do.
Not falling for it. Fell for it once. Obama would fall for that.
Come on, jump on it.
No.
I just imagine. I do maintenance for Brevard County Libraries. I work for the libraries.
Okay, very nice.
What do you
general maintenance, electrical, plumbing, moving stuff around. Just take care of. We got 17 libraries here in Brevard.
Man.
Doesn't seem like it.
It's fascinating because just yesterday on this show, someone uttered the words, "What's a library?"
Where's the library?
Where would I find one of those?
17 in Brevard. Really? That blows my mind.
Now, are they busy? Are there people in the libraries?
They're very busy. Yeah, I mean, Suntree area is particularly busy. West Melbourne, very busy library. DeGroot, which is down in Palm Bay. Those libraries, even Central Library in Cocoa. I mean, that's a massive library, but very, very busy. They have like a.
What's in the Cocoa Library? Coloring books?
Well, there's a big youth services department, a massive reference department, just a bunch of wonderful people, and that help other people.
Very good. Yeah. Well, that's awesome. And so what kind of things do you do, like at the library? You said you're moving stuff around?
Well, but lights, like, all the lighting.
Okay.
Changing bulbs and ballasts, plumbing if they have plumbing issues. If sinks are leaking or if toilets get messed up. We're dealing with public, so they're a little rough on stuff, Hey,
I got a question. We talked about this earlier, and with it being hotter than bejesus, hotter than it's ever been, Africa high, do people ever just go to the library just to sit in the air conditioning, just to kind of stay out of...
That's why people go to the library, to poop and be in the air conditioning.
Oh, yeah, full of homeless pooping.
Well, I have Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? If you can't afford to have Wi-Fi at home, you can come here and then just, you could sit in the library or outside the library and use the Wi-Fi.
Library is also a great place to check out physical media. So a lot of these places where sometimes you can find, depending on the library and the county or whatever, DVDs, music, that kind of stuff.
So are there what are the rules in the only rule I remember is you got to be quiet, right? Are there other rules in the library? Like if they want to sit there all day long and be quiet and just read a book, that's allowed?
I imagine so. I mean, there's limits on time that you could spend on the computers.
Okay.
So
that makes sense.
And then you can't bring like your whole dinner or lunch in and sit and have a picnic. You know what I mean?
No food. Okay.
You could bring in a little snack or a drink that's covered, but you can't just be
you can't bring a plate of barbecue in there.
No.
How about a pet?
Savannah, I had my granddaughters. We went a couple weeks ago. And they said that you were at the park, but I couldn't find you. I went back by Jaclyn, and I didn't see you back there. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I took advantage of that, the reduced price for Florida residents. So
I'm sorry I missed you. Maybe next time.
No, because I brought my we have a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old granddaughters.
Okay.
They had such a great time.
Well, I'd love to meet him next time.
Well, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. You just won a pair of tickets. And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Well, here in Melbourne, I mean, and Angel knows, Wassie's is unbelievable. I mean, they have, if you need a spice, they got every kind of rub, spice, different types of sausage. Just all their products are just absolutely.
I'm actually going to be out there tomorrow DJing.
What is it called?
Wassie's.
Oh, I think you said Rockies. Okay.
No,
Wassie's Meat Market. Yeah.
Wassie's Meat Market. I'm out there for the Jack Arnold cooking event. That event's already sold out. Those tickets are gone, but I'll be out there from 4 to 7. Yeah, so I'll be out there like about 3 o'clock, 3:30. But they got other cooking events. One of the best ones that I highly recommend, Russ, is the one with Frank Wassie. He's got a holiday cooking class that's going down in November, and his classes are absolutely fantastic in the exchange of knowledge and everything.
Do me a favor, Angel, when you're out there, if you don't mind asking, maybe Janice or one of the Wassies, good idea for something for me to make on the Big Green Egg with my rotisserie. I kind of run out of things. I've done chicken, and then I've done.
Have you done a tri-tip?
I've not done a tri-tip.
I did once in the 90s. I didn't like it.
Have you done a tomahawk steak?
I haven't. Oh, I saw you had one. That looks pretty good.
I don't know if you could do I don't know if you could do a tomahawk on the rotisserie, but a tri-tip you could.
Oh, not on the rotisserie, but can't you could do it on the egg?
Yeah.
Or a pork shoulder.
What's that other cut? That cut that's traditionally used in like Mexican dishes? That picante? That has that cap on it.
Yeah, you probably could do that one too. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'll definitely
I need ideas. I want to do something on Sunday on the Big Green Egg, and I don't know what it is yet. But anyway, well, listen, Alex, thanks for listening for 17 years. Thanks for going out and supporting Savannah and Gatorland.
Yeah.
And thanks for supporting Wassies. That's another sponsor. You're just the perfect listener, man.
Cool guy, being cool.
I'm checking all the boxes, Rob.
I'm so glad Ryan cheated for you.
See? The universe provides.
The universe provides.
For the duck tube today, though.
Yeah. Also, apparently, I'm sorry to everybody in Cocoa with their beautiful library they want to tell me about. So there you go. My bad, Cocoa.
There you go.
Not Cocoa Beach.
All right, Alex. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, guys.
Bye, Alex.
All right, you take care. So you think the tomahawk steak is the way to go, huh?
I mean, I will say this. So I went to a friend's house that may or may not have had like 6 tomahawk steaks, and someone left the freezer open and they needed to be cooked.
Okay. Did you leave the freezer open?
It wasn't me.
Okay.
I didn't leave the freezer open.
Okay.
However, I did somehow get elected to be the cook, and you know that I don't cook.
Yeah.
Right? But everyone else seemed very busy in conversation, so I ended up being the cook.
Okay.
And I have to tell you, I killed it on the cooking.
It looked good.
I don't know how. I don't know what. Like, it was just giant tomahawk steaks, Wagyu, shipped in from Australia.
Can I tell you something? This is funny because when I saw that and I knew where you were at, I'm like, oh, I bet they had a chef do that because you took photos of them. Like, oh, that looks like a chef did it. I had no idea it was actually you.
No, not only did I cook it, I cut it off like because it was in a giant Fred Flintstone slab.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They had all thawed out. And so I had to cut it all, which I'm a good meat cutter.
Yeah, you do
right?
that,
Because
yeah.
I already know how to do that.
Do that for a living.
And I kept walking around the house going, I don't know how I got elected to be the cook today. Like, I don't cook anything.
Did you put spices and stuff on it?
So I did. All I did was olive oil on the meat, right? Like a little bit of olive oil.
Good start.
Something called Everglades seasoning.
Okay, sounds good.
It's a Florida seasoning.
Yeah.
Some Tony Cacciatore's,
Okay,
right? Because
yeah.
that's always great.
Yeah.
And I put it in the oven till the internal temperature was about 110, 115.
Okay.
Then I took it outside, and then I poured Corona all over it, right?
Okay, I don't know why you did that, but okay, all right.
And then as soon as the Corona was wet on it, I slapped it on the grill, seared both sides of it. Perfect medium rare meat. So delicious. And then...
Wait, but what made you, I'm just curious, what made you put it in the oven first? That's a good call because that's like doing a sous vide thing to make sure that it's the right...
Because the outside grill gets super hot.
Right.
And I knew it was going to burn
Look
on the
at you.
outside if I
Okay.
did it. And then I went really crazy and I made horseradish dip, right, for the meat because the meat was so good. And then I made like 500 crab legs. So anyways, I cooked all day on Sunday and I did a fantastic job.
You're domesticated. You can
I ate so much meat on Sunday
Yeah.
that I didn't do good on the crab legs because I cooked them too long. But whatever. Sometimes stuff happens.
Yeah.
I got distracted. But they still got eaten. I was very proud of myself.
Well, you did the video of the steak, and I knew where you were at. I'm like, oh, I bet they had a chef do that. But that was
you. All me and a 16-year-old boy named Jackson.
Okay, good.
He's
on
like,
you.
well, I was like, Jackson, what do you think I do about it? He's like, I don't know. I never grilled one of these before. And I was like, all right, thanks, man. Like, we just...
All right, we got to take a little bit of break. I want to talk to you about that the story that you showed me. And it's more Big Dumb Fun on a Friday. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Robots don't get sarcasm. We bathe in it. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
The heat is on across Central Florida. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Temperatures soar into the upper 90s for us across much of the area, and that is why we have heat advisories in play because of the humidity. Those feels like temps can get up close to 108 degrees. Be sure you're drinking plenty of water, not overdoing it outdoors. Might see a spotty shower or storm, but with this ridge of high pressure, rain chances have come down. Through the overnight, we'll fall back into the middle to upper 70s under a few clouds, and for our Saturday, more of the same. Highs right back into the middle to upper 90s with feels like temps getting back up close to 108 with that storm team alert continuing. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Hoagie Fest. Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, any Hers chips, and a fountain drink for just $6. Make it a classic for $8. Gotta have a Wawa.
Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and making a plan for your financial future. They've helped me. You heard me talk about them for a long time now. Well, now, I'm a client of theirs, and I am because I talked to them several times, and I decided to take all the savings I had and give it to them and let them figure out what to do with it, and I'm so glad that I did. Now, that takes a lot of, you got to trust somebody, right? And I trust Trajan Wealth. I really, really do, and they've been helping me tremendously. TrajanWealth.com, that's TrajanWealth.com. They make you feel ready, not that I'm retiring anytime soon, but there's one thing to save for retirement, another thing to be ready for it when it's time, and they help you get ready when it's time, and they help you make a real plan without guesswork. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. You get straight talk, no sales pitch, and they can help you feel more confident about making a plan for your financial future. It's TrajanWealth.com. Give them a call by calling 1-855 Trajan 1. That's 1-855 Trajan 1. It's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app. For you
Can't see it though, but I can. What's that?
International Diamond Center. Great company. They want to celebrate America's 250th birthday like you do, and they're doing it with a red, white, and blue sale. Yeah, now through July the 12th, what's today's date? Oh, yeah, you got 2 days. July the 12th, you get an extra 15% off of ruby, sapphire, and beautiful white diamond jewelry. That's red rubies, blue sapphires, and beautiful dazzling diamonds at the International Diamond Center. So you get earrings, pendants, you can get bands, bracelets, fashion jewelry, all included, fashion rings, all included in the red, white, and blue sale where you get 15% off. They're already remarkable prices at IDC. So don't miss out on this incredible chance to let your American pride shine with red, white, and blue. That's at the International Diamond Center. They've got bold rings, all kinds of beautiful bands, pendants. They got it at the International Diamond Center, and for the next 2 days, 15% off at IDC. If you want to shop online to see what they have, you can. Go to shopidc.com. That's shopidc.com. Living the American dream. It's my friends at the International Diamond Center.
These are all phone things. Damn it. These are all phone things.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
I'm ready for the weekend. Stay hydrated. I'm ready for the weekend. I hope you guys are ready for the weekend too. Stay hydrated. It's almost like too hot to go boating, you know? Too hot to get in the pool, but I'm going to do it anyway. You get enough Corona, you don't realize it's hot. That's my plan.
We have the opposite problem that Russians do. Like, we're Russians, they can drink too much, they can wander out in the cold, and they freeze to death because they feel warm. We got that with Coronas in Florida.
Yeah, you can drink enough, we maybe don't realize how hot it is.
Right, because remember, when you're drinking, you're dehydrating yourself, and heat stroke is you dehydrating yourself.
That's why
you look like a heat stroke,
I try to
right?
do
I do.
A beer, a water, a beer, a water, a beer, a water.
Okay, I mean, not a bad plan.
They call that zebraing.
Zebraing.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's funny.
Savannah, you showed me something, and I think I'd heard about. Now, I thought there was a girl that was trying to pet a gator and got her hand bit. So this must be a different story.
This is a different story.
Yeah. So explain what that is, and you showed it to me. How stupid is this?
There's a story. Okay, so we had a tough year. We had a tough last month. There were 3 alligator encounters in the state of Florida.
Yeah.
One guy was snorkeling. One kid was fishing and unfortunately lost his hand.
Okay.
Little kid. And then another lady was swimming and unfortunately lost her life. And
so sad.
Again, like, to her family, I'm just going to say that I'm so sorry on behalf of all the alligators in Florida. Like, it's a terrible tragedy that happened.
Yeah.
And the people that are being so incredibly mean to that family
makes no sense
on social media, just stand down, man.
Yeah.
They just lost their daughter. Like, someone lost a sister or a brother or a girlfriend. Like, like, there's no reason for all of that hate.
It's so gross
in there. And you know, I'm a defender of alligators always, right?
Right.
But when stuff like this happens, like, you guys gotta just settle down. It's a rough year. Anyways, so after all of that happens and it's all in the news and so we're putting out extra safety, make sure you're safe this year. Florida's heating up at an accelerated rate. Like, we're watching the alligators in the park. They're definitely eating more. Like, we've been feeding more. Like, they're more aggressive this year because it's so hot. There's a drought in Florida. It hasn't been raining like it normally does. They're on the move. So then I see a video. And I'm going to speak for myself, not for Gatorland. So let me separate those two. Then I see a video online of a lady in a clear bottom kayak.
Yeah.
And there's an alligator in the water, right?
Yeah, I saw that one.
So instead of paddling away from said alligator or leaving alligator alone to go handle his alligator business,
right,
she turns the canoe, which kind of blocks him from going where he was going. And then you can see him try to move faster and get away. So then she paddles again to get even closer
to the
right?
gator, yeah.
Yeah. And then she's petting him, stroking him on the back while she's beside him. Now that, in light of what has just happened in the state of Florida, is, in my opinion, not only disrespectful, but harassing our wildlife in the state of Florida. Now, I don't know where this girl is from. I don't know if she's from Florida. I don't know if she's from another state.
Obviously, she was doing it for clicks.
Yes,
she was
absolutely.
doing it for social media, and I believe that is the definition of molesting the wildlife. I mean, I know that the word molesting everybody, but if you touch wildlife, that's molesting the wild. So I believe that's illegal.
Yeah. So if you touched a manatee, if she did the same thing with a manatee, it's a federal charge.
Yeah.
Because they're federally protected.
How about a gator?
Alligators are protected in the state of Florida, but it's not a federal protection the same way. Now, if you kill one or something or feed one, that's a different sort of charge. But anyways, it's just really disrespectful when I see so many social media influencers come into the state of Florida, disrespect our wildlife, do dangerous things like that, and think that that's okay.
Yeah,
I am not a fan.
There was one that, not that long ago with that guy, one of those
clavicular
manosphere guys or whatever, and he was shooting.
He shot a dead alligator down in South Florida, and also so granted the alligator's dead. So let's play the story out, right? Now this alligator who's already dead is full of lead, right? And lead toxicity is a big problem with alligators. It can make them immobile and it can kill them outright. So now everything that comes to eat this alligator, because it's dead in the wild, is going to have lead poisoning. Right. So it just complicates things and there's no reason for that.
What would make someone try to pet most of us are afraid of alligators.
Clicks.
What's the clicks, man?
That's it. That's all it is.
Don't overthink it.
And then put it on TikTok.
It's that the clicks, that the cred that comes with that.
Oh yeah. Ryan found it. Here it is. And that's a good sized gator.
Yeah, that alligator could 100% turn around, flip that kayak, or while she's got her hand down there, turn around and rip her arm off.
She is dumb as hell.
And do you know what happens in situations like this? I don't know if this exactly will happen, but an alligator that's that close to humans, and it's probably that close to humans because it's never had to be afraid because no one's ever probably done anything stupid like that before.
What size do you think that is, Savannah?
Exactly. So probably 6-7 feet. So now here's what happens.
7.
That alligator will probably have to be removed, right?
Yeah.
And guess what happens when alligators get removed?
No, why do they have to remove it?
Because if it's that close and that comfortable with human beings, it will probably be deemed a nuisance. I can't say 100%, but it will probably be deemed a nuisance. Right? And we know what happens to nuisance alligators.
Yeah.
Obviously, if they want to bring it to Gatorland, we'll take it. But that probably won't happen.
So do they know where is she from out of state or something and just...
Oh, she's changed all of her social media since then.
Oh.
She changed her social media name. I think she changed her location. So I don't know.
So someone got hold of her and said, "Hey, dummy, this is
the entire
illegal.
State of Florida and everyone that works with wildlife has pretty much called FWC because. And here's the thing: I don't know what FWC does in a situation like this, and obviously they're the authorities. I'm only giving my opinion, also not Gatorland's opinion. This is my opinion,
right?
I just feel like it was 100% disrespectful. People all over Florida are calling them. Everyone is just blown away that after this lady lost her life, that you would have the balls to go out there and be that disrespectful and harass our wildlife that.
And how dangerous. Listen, it seems as if the gators out at Gatorland are a little more docile than ones that are in the wild.
But not this year.
A wild gator like that, I mean, it would, in 1 second, it could have just turned its head around. And,
absolutely.
And taken
flipped her out of there. It could
hand.
have done anything. Even not just taking her hand. If it would have bit her somewhere else, it could have, pulled her down to the bottom. Obviously, we don't love to see when things like that happen. But if you love wildlife and you love Florida and you want to continue to be able to participate in... See, my friends from South Africa are here, and they went out to the same spot where this girl was. And they told me before they went out there, because I had just seen a video of an alligator going through that spring beside a bunch of kayakers, but none of those kayakers tried to reach out and touch it. They were very respectful, and they went to the shore when they saw the alligator coming through. I have friends from South Africa. There's Nile crocodiles in Africa, and they came and they were like, "Hey, we think we're going to go do this thing." And my comment was, "Please just don't." There's just not a reason to right now.
I can't think of a wild animal that I want to pet. Right? I don't care if it's a.
I want to pet them all. I want to pet every wild animal in the world.
Let me pet that muskrat.
But I don't. Any of the things you see me do on social media are not with wild alligators. I would never approach a wild alligator that way. And I work with alligators every day.
Yeah.
But I would never, ever, ever do what that person did. And for all the people out there from Australia that are going to write and be like, try that with a saltwater crocodile. The reason I'm alive is because I wouldn't try that with a saltwater crocodile. Like, that's a thing from Australians.
What to
every single time I'm doing anything,
Yeah.
try that with a salty. Like, I get it. It's a crocodile. It will kill me.
Yeah,
Like,
we all know.
Again, stand down.
So FWC is looking. They're looking into
Yeah,
this.
there was a news story this morning that said FWC is looking into the situation, and I hope there's a happy, healthy outcome from it. And like it's just a really hot year in Florida. Like, leave everybody alone. Like, leave the alligators alone.
Leave the gators alone.
That
for sure,
alligator clearly did not want you to touch it.
No, for sure.
It did not.
All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we will play some of your hot takes and your messages. And then it's time for Monster Sports with Angel. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Looking at some heavy morning traffic right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4, with the heaviest delays reported for those who plan to travel between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Still seeing some morning traffic northbound on the Turnpike between 192 and the Osceola Parkway exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
$1,000 in your hand returns this Monday. Over $250,000 given away $1,000 at a time. Start planning now what you would do with $1,000 in your hand. This national contest presented locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992 right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty. Thousands off. And every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
You're in charge of ordering boxes. Small boxes, big boxes, really big boxes. You're in charge of tape, labels, mailers, bubble wrap, extra bubble wrap. Just for fun. You're in charge of warehouse cleaning and safety supplies. Good thing there's Uline. Thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline makes it easy because you already do enough. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan's got it all this month during our American 250th anniversary celebration event. Want 0% for 60 months?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
How about 5,000 customer cash?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With over 500 vehicles.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Plus, get our 5-year, 60,000-mile warranty at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
0% for 60 equals $1,667 per thousand. All offers with approved credit. See dealer for details.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. One of our guiding principles is to provide great beds at a great value. Our goal is to prove this to our customers every single day. We believe in producing quality mattresses in our factory and selling them directly to you, eliminating the middleman markup. You can rest easy knowing that you're getting a hand-built mattress at a real value. Stop by a location near you. We're confident that you'll be able to see and feel the OMF difference for yourself. Learn more at originalmattress.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, it's the News Junkie. And I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
France is a win closer to winning a third World Cup title, beating Morocco 2-0 in the quarterfinal. Ousmane Dembele scoring his 5th goal of the tournament.
Here they come for more. Dembele!
France beats the winner of today's Spain-Belgium match. Tomorrow's quarterfinals feature Norway against England and Argentina and Switzerland.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Radio. Radio 104.1.
It's time for the hot take.
I see what you were trying to do, Ryan, with the library joke. We guys got coloring books over here? Bro, we have NASA. I'm just saying, we have NASA. I live next door to literal rocket scientists. Just going to go out on a limb here and say that my neighbors are probably a lot smarter than yours. Just saying. Just saying. Jeff from Titusville, a.k.a. Snappa Steve. Have a good day.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. It is a weekend. It's Friday. It's Savannah Friday. You can see her at Gatorland all weekend long if you want to.
Yes, you can. Nice, sweaty, and stinky.
Okay, that's
those are awesome
that's a way to sell the
adjectives.
sizzle.
Hey, man, you know what? Some people like pheromones, and mine are pumping hard out there.
Okay, all right. Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Where'd Ryan go?
I don't know, man.
We have a guest here. Maybe he went to go get her. I don't know.
Monster Sports. And Russ, I'm starting with this as a sports story today because you like the drama.
I do.
You like to be vested with
Athletes?
people.
Yeah.
You make connections with people.
With the athletes themselves, yeah.
And a fascinating story happening out of San Antonio.
Okay.
San Antonio Spurs. What did I just do with it? I just had it. San Antonio Spurs, Russ. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's a handful of coveted jobs in the sports world, Russ, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one of the most coveted jobs in the sports world is getting to do play-by-play for your team, right?
Okay,
so
yeah.
like being part of the broadcast team, that's a really, really coveted job. And our guy here, Jacob Toby, he's the play-by-play guy for the San Antonio Spurs.
Okay.
He's had that job for 2 years, right? In the last 24, 48 hours, he's lost his job.
Why?
He's been publicly humiliated.
Uh-oh.
He's broken all the rules when it comes to, like, let's say, locker room journalism, pooping in your own backyard, all these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll start here. On his Instagram or his X or one of these things, right? This post pops up out of nowhere.
Okay.
Right? It's the play-by-play guy from San Antonio Spurs home. See if you want to pull it up. His name is.
Pull it up, Ryan.
Jacob Toby. Jacob Toby's his name, right? And so this is the first post that starts the rumbling waters, right? So to say. Under his name and everything. This is my girlfriend of 6 years, but I cheated on her with Lauren Waters at Lauren Waters. So feel free to continue following me if you really think I'm a good guy, because I'm not.
So
boom, shots fired.
So he did that to make himself look bad?
Hold on. No. Let me tell you. He did. Again, does that sound like a...
Oh, his girlfriend did. Oh.
Man, you like to jump the shark right away.
No, I'm trying to figure it out.
Let me give you all the facts.
Okay.
Damn.
Then there was another post, and it was pictures of him and Lauren Waters in one of those cool little photo booths that you find at a bar or something.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So that's Lauren Waters, right?
Oopsie poopsie.
And that was the second post. Now, a couple of interesting things about that last name, Waters, that last name, right?
Yeah.
So another little tidbit to throw onto this.
Yeah.
So we know there was the first post. We know there was the second post, and then we know that he's the broadcaster, play-by-play broadcaster for San Antonio Spurs for the last 2 seasons.
Okay.
People started, you know how it is with the internet. You know how they get crafty, they get curious, they start looking around, this, that, whatever. Yeah, who's who, what, this, that, whatever.
Yeah.
And then they started going through the roster.
Oh.
And they start looking at the roster, and there's like, wait a minute. There's Lenny Waters III. Signed to a 1-year contract last summer with the San Antonio Spurs.
He's a player?
He's a basketball player for the San Antonio Spurs.
And this is his brother or something? Or?
Ross, let me tell you.
I'm trying to figure it out.
It'll all play itself out for you in 30 seconds. Now,
You don't ask
Lindy
Alex
Waters
Trebek.
III is a boy, obviously with the third.
Uh-huh.
Right? The other name that you heard earlier was Lauren Waters.
Okay.
That's
What's
a
he
girl.
do?
That's a girl.
Right.
When
You
he's
happen to
having
believe
sex with a girl.
he started hooking up with one of the current basketball players
Cousin.
under contract for the San Antonio Spurs, hooking up with his sister.
Oh!
His girlfriend comes home, visit, hanging out with the grandparents and everything. Is made aware of all this stuff.
Sees it on.
She's the one that made that post.
Oh, man.
She's the one that posted the picture.
Oh, no.
He's the one that just lost it. Again,
See,
a career-defining job.
When they reported this a couple days ago, they reported it like he was telling on himself, which is not accurate.
No.
If
you go to his Wikipedia page, she's got she cited herself. And she's like, I'm the one that posted that.
Oh no!
Oh my God, so much drama. I love this story. This is like my favorite story.
So she found out he was cheating, and she posted, and she's, you think I'm a good guy, but I'm not.
Yep.
I'm cheating on my wife. Oh, man.
His girlfriend, longtime girlfriend. Yeah, they've been dating for him and the longtime girlfriend. I think was something like 6 years.
Oh man!
And then
what did he do wrong to lose his job?
to lose his job?
Probably. Okay, so it's probably a couple.
He's not married.
No.
I'm playing a little devil's advocate here. He's not married. He's a long-time girlfriend. He's dating a player's sister. She has nothing to do with the organization technically. What did he do wrong?
I'm certain that there's probably something in the contract that he has that basically does, kind of like standards and practice kind of thing.
Yeah, but like it would have specifically say don't date a player's sister.
Doing anything unbecoming to embarrass the organization or embarrass yourself.
There's that one.
How's he embarrassing the organization? This guy's cool as hell, banging everybody.
Okay, I'm certain there are dudes out there that are going to feel that way.
I don't think this guy should be fired at all. It's his personal life. He's not married, so he's not breaking that contract. You know what I mean?
Ryan has a point. Like, I don't. Like, there's no conduct unbecoming stat in the.
I think
dating around, whatever, man.
Again, we're putting these reviews on it, and I would say I tend to agree with you. In the world of sports, this stuff, like you're dating a player's sister, unwritten rule, not cool. Again, and you're dating her.
That's a reach.
You're dating a player's sister, and you're still not broken up with your main chick. So the player's sister is your side chick.
But the player's sister isn't part of the organization unless she is.
Is the player on his same team or a different team?
No, it's a part of the broadcast.
That's just kind of dirty, but I don't know that it's fireworthy.
So if you're embarrassing the organization, if you're embarrassing all those things,
and then people don't want to listen
or
to
it
his
puts the organization in a negative light.
They don't want to listen to his broadcast because I don't like that guy. So
wait, so the sister put this out then? The sister that is
no,
dating?
the sister had nothing to do with it. It was the girlfriend.
The girlfriend.
Then she should be fired.
Well, she
doesn't have a job.
Well, she doesn't fired him. For sure.
She fired him.
I don't like that he's fired for this. This is just a man's like messy love life, but like
it's a man's world.
It's just man business. Is what you're saying?
It's a man being a man. It has nothing to do with the team. I don't know. Like so. What if that happened to one of us? So, like, if there's a cast member here who had a boyfriend, and then she banged another dude, would she get in trouble with iHeart? That sounds crazy to me.
What?
It makes it sound like I'm talking about a real situation. I'm not. I'm just saying, is that in our contract? Where like if I hook up with like
you're dangerously close to describing an actual incident that happened in this building.
Really?
Yeah. So that's why it gets awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but I don't think that should be a thing. I think people's love life, as long as everybody's like an agreeing adult. Like I know she's being cheated on, but like. That's not the fireable offense. That's crazy.
I would urge anybody who works for a big corporation, and let's say you find yourself in this circumstance, or you're curious about this circumstance, please read the fine print of your contract.
And that's up to the San Antonio Spurs, right? I mean, if they decide, hey, listen, this is not a good look, we're gonna move on.
Actually, you know what? That's a really good question. Part of the broadcast team, who's hiring the broadcast team? Yeah. Like, is it part of the cable outlet there, or is it part of the San Antonio Spurs? That part I do not know.
Right.
So I don't know if Ryan. I don't know if it was the Spurs that fired him, or if it was the broadcaster. Whoever they got the deal with.
I hope somebody hires this dude. I mean, this dude worked his ass off, and
he effed his ass off.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do. That's a high-paying, high-powered position.
No, it's
sure.
a dream gig.
Yeah,
Ryan, you're right. That's why I started out with this. This is a dream gig. Typically, a person that gets this position, Russ, you're there for at least 15, 20 years.
Right.
If you're crushing it, you typically don't lose those types of jobs in that fashion. He found a new way to lose that kind of cool job.
Yeah, but because the NBA is so morally upright and these players aren't cheating.
That's why
all the time.
I tend to think, Russ, Ryan, I don't think it was the team. I think it was whoever their partner is for the broadcast is what I think. Again, I don't know that part of the answer. I don't know that part of the equation.
I'll go find it. I'm going to go cheat on my wife today and let you guys know what happened.
Oh, you're idiot.
I'm kidding.
We had World Cup soccer yesterday, Russ.
Yeah.
And France stepped up to the plate and handled business versus Morocco with a 2-0 victory.
So France goes on.
France moves on.
Everybody's just saying France is they're the strong one.
Yeah, they're looking.
Man. Once the floodgates opened up on Morocco, they opened up wide.
When's the Norway team playing with that big goofy guy? I like that guy.
Oh, the guy that looks like He-Man.
Yeah.
I think he's funny.
Yeah, I like that dude. That's who I'm pulling for.
Norway plays tomorrow at 5.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Okay.
So currently, right now, Russ, we've got Kylian Mbappe and Lionel Messi are sitting together at 8 goals for 2026. Our guy Erling Haaland, he's at 7 goals, and Harry Kane is at 6.
Harry Kane.
So those are your current goal leaders, let's say.
What game's tonight?
Tonight's a good one. And this is this is where I'm curious where everyone aligns. And I asked you this question yesterday. So tonight is going to be Belgium versus Spain. It's a 3:00 match. Belgium obviously is the team that put out Team USA.
Oh yeah, I want to go for Belgium.
Is that who you're rooting for?
Yeah, because it makes us look like we're not weak. Like, well, the team that beat us made it to the finals. And that's definitely a thought process. So that's the 3:00 game.
Yep.
And then like Ryan mentioned, Russ, on Sunday's the day that we get the double header where we'll have Norway and England. That's going to be at 5:00 on Saturday. I'm sorry. And then the late game on Saturday is Argentina and Switzerland, where Switzerland has the potential to shock the world.
It can happen. I mean, Argentina is basically Messi and a bunch of dudes.
Ryan, if you take a second, and anybody watching the World Cup, you take seconds and you start looking at coverage of this World Cup outside of let's say outside of the USA and whatever, and like the global view, there are a lot of people in a global stance that feel like this World Cup has been set up for him and for Argentina, and so.
When we get a red card for the same thing he doesn't get a call, it does feel that way.
And then I like to think that I was sharing this information with you guys in the very beginning, and now there's confirmation of it. Fox is just beside themselves because 5.5 million viewers are watching the World Cup versus their 4.2 million that Fox is pulling. 5.5 million American viewers are choosing to watch the World Cup with Telemundo.
Oh, really?
Telemundo is crushing them in the and this is from Nielsen
because the guy yells "Goal!"
And here's the main thing that they're talking about, and it's exactly that.
They're
Russ.
more excited.
There's more animation in the broadcast.
Even if you don't understand what they're saying, they're animated. Yeah,
like they're more engaged. And then the thing that Ryan and I talked about in the very beginning, is the hydration breaks.
Yeah,
Americans that are like, this is again, congratulations to you guys. Because you're like, this is stupid. This is a dumb thing to do. We want to stay with the action. Telemundo, when they do the hydration breaks, they don't break to commercial. They stay there. They put the camera on the players and the coach.
Should be.
Yeah, and then like what you're saying, with the more animated voices and everything that are behind it, people are watching that and they're like, I like this product better than I like the other.
It's so weird to hear the Fox broadcast and then them pander to like the hydration break and talk about how important it is. I must have seen them do it 15 times, and I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, and so so that's been it. And then some more crazy NBA news, and this is a story that I told you guys 6 months to 8 months ago, and now we're finally seeing the kind of the fallout of it right now. Earlier in the week, we talked about how Kawhi Leonard was traded to the Toronto Raptors.
Yeah.
NBA finally stepped in because there's been an ongoing investigation for the last year of the Clippers basically hiding money to pay him more.
Oh, wow.
And finally, there's some acknowledgement that investigation has been going on. NBA stepped in and said, hey, we're going to pause this trade. Let's see what the investigation reveals and see what punishments that we will be doling out. So we'll see how that plays itself out here in the next week or two. And that's Sponsor Sports.
All right, we take a little break. We got some entertainment for you when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the Law Offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the Law Offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for drivers who plan to travel east or westbound on I-4 this morning, with the heaviest delays still reported by the major attractions exits. Traffic is currently moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway today. Right now, traffic is moving well for the most part for those taking the 429 north or southbound. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. 477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
It's going to be one wild weekend. Are you ready?
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile. Proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that This Is My Song feeling only at Metro.
This is America, the land of opportunity, where dreams really do come true. And no one embodies that American dream better than International Diamond Center. Our founder started with nothing but 8 gold chains in his pocket, and through hard work and determination, built one of the nation's largest independent jewelers. A true success story right here on American soil. Family owned and thriving since 1983. That's why we're honoring America's 250th anniversary with our biggest red, white, and blue celebration ever. Right now through July 12th, take 15% off all our stunning red, white, and blue fashion jewelry, featuring fiery red rubies, vibrant blue sapphires, and brilliant diamonds that sparkle with the spirit of freedom. From bold rings and wedding bands to elegant pendants, bracelets, hoop earrings, and stud earrings, every piece is designed to let your pride and your love shine bright. Get 15% off red, white, and blue jewelry now through July 12th. International Diamond Center. Family-owned diamond experts since 1983. ShopIDC.com.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue on weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Between the daily demands of work, family needs, running a household, and more, you deserve some real relief at the end of the day. At the Original Mattress Factory, we have a wide variety of mattresses that are built to provide the ultimate in comfort and relief when you need it most. Mattresses that are hand-built locally using high-quality materials.
Hello, YouTube. How y'all doing today? Thanks for hanging out with us. Hit the like button. Just like do that. Help your boy out. Other than that, we'll play connection. Oh, stay connected. What y'all talking about in our chat right now? Talking about fishing. Talking about hot. Talking about nothing we're talking about. You guys don't talk about anything we talk about. You'll notice that? Just in there. Just yapping away. Yapping, gabbing like gals.
Oh, wow. Hey, just so you know. Oh, you're on, right?
Hold on.
Or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. safe. Wassie's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassie's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassie's Meat Market.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The World Cup is underway and it's been incredible. On our podcast, The Away End with Daniel Alarcon and John Green, we're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us, all through the lens of being massive fans of the world's most beautiful game.
Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the teams that are left as the tournament reaches its crescendo and decides the next World Cup champion.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Away End with Daniel Alarcon and John Green, and listen now.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. By the way, on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see that little microphone. You can click on the microphone and leave us a message, and we play your hot takes and your messages every hour, and also at the end of the show, we play them, and you can hear, we get to hear what you got to say. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. Savannah Friday here today.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. And we've got a guest
and
in today.
And I brought a special guest with me today for singing purposes.
I see that.
And I'm so glad she was able to make it. So if you guys love her, it's thanks to me.
Jaclyn, how you doing today? Jaclyn Hayden, right?
Yes, I'm doing great. How are y'all doing?
I am doing wonderful. It's so nice of you to come in. You know, a good buddy of mine sent me an email. Mike the home builder. You hear me talk about him for 20 years now. A great guy. He never calls and asks me for favors or anything like that. And he said, would you just listen to this artist? She's a friend of mine, and just listen to it. And if you like her, you know, just let me know. And of course, when I got to hear your music, I absolutely loved it. How long have you been singing?
I've been singing since I could walk.
Yeah.
So my whole life, writing, and my parents say that I literally carried around a cassette player with a microphone when I was like 4, just on. So it's all I've ever known is singing.
So when it's like that, you must feel like it's in your soul, right? Like
love it.
It's just in your, like you can't help but sing and write.
I love it. I love writing. I love turning an idea and turning it into a whole song.
Right.
Is the best feeling ever.
So at the age that you were doing that and everything, was because you were inspired by, like, you were a big fan of somebody like Shania Twain or somebody like that? Were you inspired by somebody, or was it just innate? It was just in you?
So my mom always had CDs, cassette player, just cassette tapes everywhere. And so music was always playing, from Alan Jackson, Southern gospel. You know, I was singing in church, but I do remember I had Alan Jackson's CD and his song Drive. I jammed out to that. That's the best. Like a 6-year-old, and I would get coffee, like old coffee jugs, and just play drums and just sit there and just be a one-person band.
Did you see
singing?
Did you see any clips from his final concert?
Yes.
Oh my gosh!
I wish I could have gone.
You know that's going to be out. NBC is going to release it, and it's going to be on national. You know, like a national.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's coming out soon. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Anyway, I love Alan Jackson as well. So I was curious. I would think it would be a female singer that would inspire you, but no, Alan Jackson, huh?
That's just one of the first country artists that I first remember. But of course, I grew up on Dolly, Shania Twain. You know, all those classics, and I love so much, but I very specifically remember his song Drive.
Yeah.
And I've heard that on the CD, and I would repeat that song.
Yeah.
I loved that song.
Where'd you grow up?
Roanoke, Virginia, Vinton, Virginia, but near Roanoke.
Okay, so Roanoke, Virginia. So country was the thing there, like.
Oh yes.
Because there are some places, if you grew up and you listen to country, other kids might goof on you or whatever, but not where you grew up.
No, it was that Southern gospel. Everything. That's what we listened to.
Yeah.
So, and I moved here and still listen to that.
So you moved to Orlando when?
Yes, 2016. I did an internship at Disney in 2012, and then I moved here full time to Orlando in 2016.
Yeah. So a lot of people, if you're going to make it in country music, you move to Nashville. You don't move to Orlando. Have you thought of that before? Has that been a?
I have thought about it, but when I got into the Orlando scene, I saw, I was like, there's not a lot of country here.
Right.
And, Old Red on iDrive opened in, I believe, 2020.
Yeah.
And so that's really when I started my band up and started performing live.
Oh, is that where you perform as Old Red?
I do perform at Old Red.
Okay.
Often. And so I was like, there's a community here for country music. It's smaller than Nashville, but it's definitely here.
But it seems like Old Red is the central part for that, because we have another friend of ours, the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug. They perform there a lot, and I know other country, and that seems to be that's the place. If you're in Central Florida and you're a country singer, that's the place people are going.
I love it. It's my home. I love Old Red. That was one of the first stages with a full band that I played on, and they're great. They're like my family there. So
now, what's the name of your band?
Jaclyn Hayden.
Jaclyn Hayden Band. Okay.
Yes, and this is Jeremiah. He's the electric player.
How you doing,
and
Jeremiah?
Bass player, and sometimes drums.
Yeah. So he does a little bit of everything. Yeah.
Yes, he can play everything.
So you obviously have been to Nashville, right?
Yes, of course. Yeah, actually, I just did a co-write there with some people, and my team is in Nashville. So I'm there every other month writing and just kind of connecting, networking, getting into that scene as well. But I am based in Orlando.
Yeah.
I'm very busy playing gigs throughout Central Florida. And so, but I'm going to be back in Nashville in August.
Have you been to the Bluebird?
I have been to the Bluebird one time. That was when I want to say it was maybe 2019.
Yeah.
Because I have family in Nashville.
Okay.
Chapel Hill area. I have my uncle there. I grew up going to spend summers in Nashville visiting my uncle. And so I love Nashville. I enjoy going.
Yeah.
And I've been to the Bluebird one time, but that was something I always heard, like the Bluebird.
Yeah.
And I've seen the show Nashville too. And Bluebird's on that. I love that show.
And to get in line for them to accept you to go in and perform, it takes forever.
I performed there. It was
you did?
It was an open mic. Like I just happened to call and I got in and I was like,
oh my gosh, that's a really big deal.
It was so fun.
How'd you do?
I think I did all right. I think people seem to like it. So
yeah.
Nobody booed.
That's good. Yeah. And then on Broadway Street, there's a lot of performers will go and just play for free and hoping to get tips and all that kind of stuff. So it can be tough for some people.
Well, we've played in Nashville. So there's an Old Red in Nashville, Old Red here. So we've played at the Old Red in Nashville.
Yeah.
We've played at Morgan Wallen's, and we've done the Broadway span of going through there and playing. And I mean, mad respect to the bands on Broadway playing too.
Oh, yeah.
They play for 4 hours straight, no breaks, playing for tips, and they're great. I mean, so many amazing musicians are in Nashville.
Yeah. So have you made a lot of good connections and stuff?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely am making the effort to go once a month, every other month.
Yeah.
To get in there and just keep building those connections. So maybe I'll end up there.
Well, the reason that you wanted to come in today is because, and I don't, is this the very first one you've ever had drop or
no,
you have other songs that are out?
Yes, I do. But I took a couple years just to really focus on writing.
Yeah.
And I was performing live shows, and I just signed with Veer Music, which is based in Nashville, and they're distributing my songs. I'm so thankful. And so they're like, hey, I sent them my music. They listened to it.
Yeah.
So it's several songs that are going to be released this year.
Right.
I'm very excited. So I just spent time to write, record. I was in the studio performing gigs and doing all of it. And now I kind of feel like I can not sit back because I'm still working very hard, but it's really cool to just hear one of the singles finally being released that I've worked so hard on the last couple of years.
And okay, it's super competitive, isn't it? There are so many artists out. We do this every year. We do this monster singing competition, and we have people come in and sing. That. And we have two incredible singers that won the past 2 years. And I'm getting a lot of other people that are sending me their videos and stuff of them singing. It's like there's so many competitive people.
Many.
So what is it you think that you're going to have to do? Jaclyn Hayden's going to have to do to have that little extra to be able to make it? Like, do you say, okay, this is what I'm going to do that's going to put me above everybody else?
I keep jumping the hurdles.
Just keep doing it.
I just keep doing it. You just keep plowing through because it's very competitive. There's so much talent out there.
Yeah.
And you just got to kind of keep your eyes on your lane. Don't look at, what everyone else is doing. That's great. Be supportive of everybody, but also just stay focused.
Yeah.
That's what my mom always says. She's like, stay focused.
Yeah.
And so it's a hard career.
Yeah. Yes, Angel.
It is tough.
A question for Jaclyn.
I'm curious. Russ brings up a good point in this context of what would be success in your eyes? Let's say you have a career that spans 20 years, but you don't have like that signature, white hot kind of pop stardom kind of thing, but you and your band are consistently on the road and doing it, or is the goal to become a household name?
I've always said that I just want my music to be heard.
Right.
I like I said, I love turning an idea and turning it into a song. And country music is storytelling. It's
Right.
about stories. And so I just want my story to be heard. I want people to hear my music. Of course, the success is great. Like everybody, if you want a successful career. But I've always said from day one, I want people to connect to the music.
So here's what so when we talked, you said, well, I've got this song and it's coming out. It's dropping on Friday.
Right.
And I said, okay, that's awesome. And I said, we'll play it. We'll play it nationwide on iHeartRadio. But the deal is you got to come in and do a song live. I'm like,
You did say that.
I did. I said, listen, that's the way it works around here. You got to do a song live.
Yeah.
So we'll play your the song that is out today. We will play that, but we got to hear you sing live first.
Sounds good.
And you said no problem. So we're gonna take a little break. When we come back, you're gonna do a live song for us. And Jeremiah came in to do some guitar work with you. So we'll hear something live, and then we'll play her song nationwide on iHeartRadio. And I hope it does well. So
I hope so too.
Yeah. So we come back, we'll talk to, actually hear from Jaclyn Hayden. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show, where bad ideas go to get broadcast. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
The heat is on across Central Florida. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Temperatures soar into the upper 90s for us across much of the area, and that is why we have heat advisories in play because of the humidity. Those feels like temps can get up close to 108 degrees. Be sure you're drinking plenty of water, not overdoing it outdoors. Might see a spotty shower or storm, but with this ridge of high pressure, rain chances have come down. Through the overnight, we'll fall back into the middle to upper 70s under a few clouds, and for our Saturday, more of the same. Highs right back into the middle to upper 90s, with feels like temps getting back up close to 108 with that storm team alert continuing. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by OUC. Is your AC working overtime? OUC customers can upgrade to a high-efficiency HVAC system and get money back with rebates. So staying cool means saving more. Don't just go green, get green. Visit ouc.com/getgreen.
Core Flooring. Oh man, you want nice floors. Trust me on this one. I had Corey from Core Flooring head over to my mom's house and we redid her floors, and it looks amazing. They're using the made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, all the stuff. We got to check out the store over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park, and it is beautiful. It's fantastic. And right now, for Monster listeners, you get 10% off all flooring at Core Flooring, starting at just $1 per square foot. That's awesome. And you say, hey, I know Brush from the Monsters. You get another $50 off right off the top. And that's on top of the best price guarantee. Okay, so you know you're getting the best price already. You bring Corey a quote, he guarantees that he will beat it. That's what he does. This guy's been doing floors for 20 years. All right. He loves floors. He's not some rando in a big box store. Corey loves floors. And a part of their proceeds go to Save a Life Pet Rescue Shelter, which is a no-kill shelter. I love that. My dogs, Casey and Cody, love that as well. You can check them out on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com. That's coreflooringfl.com. Go there today.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
AutoNation AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly.
That camera. There we go. Hello again, YouTube. Let's finish playing Connections because I got to finish, and I only got 2 down. I mean, other than they're all bands, Pet Shop Boys, Outkast, Depeche Mode, Erasure, New Order. There's the 80s bands? Is that what we're going with here? 80s synth pop? Alright. Decadent, All Mode, Fresh Baked, Molten. These are dessert phrases. Boom.
Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigation of the for adults.
It feels like these are, would be this, but it says it's not that. Already guessed it.
Evaluating an investigation procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the
I don't know. I'm losing connections today. There we go. What was it? Smartphone settings. I was. Who
are you talking to?
I'm talking to YouTube, damn it.
I was trying to talk to you.
You were trying to talk to me on the YouTube? Starting with baseball cards. Ball, out, safe, strike. Okay. Airplane mode, do not disturb possible. Like, safe mode. I mean, technically it's a phone setting. Technically, yes, it counts.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the...
A lot of people. So,
before we leave, actually...
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every remaining
FIFA
World Cup 2026.
All the way up to the final, July 19th. The games are live
And for free, just download the iHeartRadio app now.
Enjoy your dominance over artificial intelligence while you can.
Did the coffee machine always have a laser cannon?
Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. It is a Friday, Savannah Friday. Listen, if you want to have an incredible weekend, go see Savannah out at Gatorland. You'll be there all weekend, right? Oh.
Will. So come see me and we'll have some sweaty fun.
There you go, out at Gatorland. We have Jaclyn Hayden is here with us today. And she's got a song that's dropping nationwide. It's called Man Oh Man today, and we're gonna play it here in a minute. But I kind of said, listen, if you want me to play your song, you got to come in and you got to sing and dance a little bit.
You sure did.
You
sure did.
Hey, just so you know, I do it for everybody. But here's the thing: if the audience hears like, hey, this is a cool, she sounds really cool, and she actually is great live, and all that stuff, it helps sell the record even more,
right.
you know. And the fact that you're really pretty, that probably is a good thing as well.
You're so kind. Thank you.
And you know, Jeremiah, you're super handsome too. So I mean, we got that going on. And you guys perform out at Old Reds how often?
Yeah, we're at Old Red probably four times 4 times a month. I mean, we're there a couple nights a week too. Disney Springs, so you can see us around.
Yeah. So this is your career. Like you don't do anything else. You are a performer. You're a singer. You're a songwriter. That's it.
Yes, full time, and I'm very blessed to have like great musicians in my band. I'm so thankful because that makes it more fun when you can play with your friends on stage.
Sure. And if people want to follow you on your social media or they want to get your songs and stuff, how do they do it?
So you go to Spotify, iTunes, all streaming platforms. Man, oh Man is out now. It's live. It dropped today at midnight.
Yeah.
And you can go to my Instagram at Jaclyn Hayden Music. All platforms, same Jaclyn Hayden Music. So.
Okay, all right. And what are you doing here for us now?
We got any Johnny Cash fans?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's do some Johnny.
All right, here we go. Jaclyn Hayden.
I hear the train a-coming, it's rolling round the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know where. Well, I'm stuck for some prison. Time keeps dragging on, but that train keeps rolling down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Come on, Jeremiah, take it. Well, I bet this rich folks eating from a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. No, I can't be free. But those people keep on moving, and that's what tortures me. You'll take another one, go ahead, come on. Well, if they free me from this prison, if that rebel train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little further down the line. Far from Folsom Prison is where I want to stay. And I let the lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
Not the symbol.
Jeremiah. I mean, we'll get to you in a second, but Jeremiah, dude.
He's great. He's amazing.
You are amazing. What a great guitarist, man.
Jeremiah Garrison, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Jeremiah, I mean, we're gonna get to you. But I got to brag on him for a second.
Of course.
Watching you play, man, that's really great. How long you been playing with Jaclyn's band?
With Jaclyn, I've been playing almost 2 years now. I think I started November of 2024.
Yeah.
I started playing with her.
So did you have to like try out for the band, or they came and found you? Like, how did
Funny enough, they came up to me and were like, "Hey, we need an electric player," and I'm like, "Oh, I guess I'll do it." You know?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm very thankful for the opportunity. But
yeah, his good friend. So we did a residency in Vegas, opening Blake Shelton's Old Red there, and so we were on residency there, and his friend was on residency with me. But then he moved to Nashville to go to college, and he said, "My friend is great. He'll crush the position." I was like, all right.
Landon Siebens, he recommended me, and I can't thank him enough.
So Jeremiah, Jack, when you see that, okay, because I just watched her perform for the first time, right? So when you're like, oh my God, this lead singer, she's got it all. Like, do you look at it like, man, I got to hitch my my horse to this train because she has a possibility of making it. Do you think that kind of stuff? Like there are other singers out there that are pretty good, but she seems to have the whole package.
Absolutely, yeah. She's an artist who, if she's gonna do it, she's gonna do it 100%. She doesn't sell herself short. She wants to give everybody the absolute best product possible, and I love working with someone with that much integrity and that much work ethic.
But the stage presence as well. Like there's a lot of people I have seen that can really sing, but they got to work on their stage presence.
And that's not Jaclyn.
That's not Jaclyn.
No,
She's
got it.
Yeah, Jaclyn. I like we just met, right? Like
we did.
I did this for Mike. I'm like, but bring the girl in. Who knows? Hopefully she'll do okay, right? And you just turned it on, and I'm like, you're as good as, or as better, or whatever than anyone I've seen. You're like, if Lainey Wilson was here, I'd be like, well, you're almost, you guys are about as good as each. Like really,
You're
I see
so
that.
Nice. Thank you.
No, but I mean it. Like, wow, really, an amazing job. Now we're gonna play the new song here in a second, but do you have to work on your stage presence? Is that something you had to build up to, or?
So I worked at Disney for 8 years,
Right,
right?
yeah.
So that definitely has helped carry into this part of my career, just being in front of people all the time, and being on stage. So it's really cool to see how every step in life kind of prepares you for the next one.
Right.
And it doesn't mean I don't get nervous, because I do, but it's like a switch. I'm like, all right, let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. All right. So, Angel, we're going to play the new song, right? Okay. See, in a way, I kind of said, listen, for me to play a new song, you got to earn it by doing something live.
You said that.
You crushed it.
Thank you.
did. So you deserve this for sure. This song is out nationally. You can get it at Spotify, iHeartRadio, anywhere you want to get it. It's called Man, Oh Man, and we're going to play it for the first time nationally here. Yes, Angel.
We getting text messages, Jaclyn. Curious if they go to the website. Is there any chance to get any of your music on physical media right now, or is it just on streaming platforms?
It's all streaming right now, but we're getting there. We are.
It's Jaclyn Hayden. Jaclyn, thank you for coming in.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
Great meeting you, Jeremiah.
Thank you for having me.
I might come out and see you guys at Red at some point. I'm going to be a fan now.
Yes.
Great job. And this is the world premiere of Man, Oh Man with Jaclyn Hayden.
Give me an old ball cap, not a flat bill. Woman ain't been crazy. Calloused hands from a working man who ain't afraid of grease. Wranglers with a t-shirt and boots a few years old. He don't mind if he wants to find a woman who can take control. I don't think I'm asking too much. Man, oh man, where's the man I'm looking for? I don't know why they don't make them like that no more. To all you wannabe cowboys who ain't seen a cow before. Man, oh man, I need a man you can't find no more. Opens the Bible, not a bottle, when he needs a drink. He knows the truth and lives it too. Don't care what others think. Might drive a Silverado with a few dents on the hood. Shakes daddy's hand because my man will
Radio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your number one preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
Looking at some heavy morning delays in the Orlando area right now for those who need to travel east and westbound along I-4. Things are heavily backed up between US 27 and World Drive, as well as between Osceola Parkway and 535. Traffic still moving well for the most part this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Earn points like a pro anywhere you go on eligible purchases with the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval, exclusions and restrictions apply. Visit Lowes.com/business credit.
I'll tell you about Mo DeWitt. Mo DeWitt knows that a lot of people are messing around with their phones, messing with their radios, and they get into accidents. Distracted driving. Well, guess what? If you get into an accident, somebody runs into you, give Mo a call, even if it's a little fender bender, because there might be things you're not thinking about. He's been doing this for a long time now, over 15 years, experience with truck, car, motorcycle accidents, and he can help you if you get into an accident, and there's no charge for the phone call. So, injured on the go, just call Mo. In an accident on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty. Thousands off. And every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, Orlando. Why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
This is America, the land of opportunity, where dreams really do come true. And no one embodies that American dream better than International Diamond Center. Our founder started with nothing but 8 gold chains in his pocket, and through hard work and determination, built one of the nation's largest independent jewelers. A true success story right here on American soil. Family owned and thriving since 1983. That's why we're honoring America's 250th anniversary with our biggest red, white, and blue celebration ever. Right now through July 12th, take 15% off all our stunning red, white, and blue fashion jewelry featuring fiery red rubies, vibrant blue sapphires, and brilliant diamonds that sparkle with the spirit of freedom. From bold rings and wedding bands to elegant pendants, bracelets, hoop earrings, and stud earrings, every piece is designed to let your pride and your love shine bright. Get 15% off red, white, and blue jewelry now through July 12th. International Diamond Center. Family-owned diamond experts since 1983. ShopIDC.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
France is moving into the World Cup semifinals after a 2-0 win over Morocco. Kylian Mbappe once again found the back of the net.
Kylian Mbappe! 20 career World Cup goals!
France into the semifinals will meet the winner of today's match between Belgium and Spain. Tomorrow, 2 matches. Norway against England and Argentina faces Switzerland.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's time for the hot take.
Good morning, monsters. I just want to say happy Savannah Friday. I got my Jaws Tahiti blue tank top in the mail yesterday, and I can't wait to wear it this weekend. Thank you, Savannah, for the personal message thanking me for my purchase. That was really a treat. I love all you monsters, especially hero Ryan Holmes. Have a great weekend and keep up the good work.
Yay! I love that.
Hero Ryan Holmes.
Lady with good taste. Understands what it takes to be a hero.
Was that your mom?
That was my mom.
Oh, damn.
How dare you?
Hey, how great was Jaclyn Hayden?
So good.
Yeah, really, really good.
She said her phone's blowing up.
That's awesome. She did a great job. I did tell her, I said, you gotta, because she wanted, she just come in and just play the song. I said, nope, you gotta bring a guitar and we gotta see what you can do.
Well, Jeremiah, I don't know if you know this.
That guy's amazing.
He's amazing. He's also a legacy listener.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He was telling me outside that his dad used to drive him around and listen to them monsters. So he's been listening since he was a kid.
He didn't tell us that.
Yeah.
That is, you know what? I just assumed he didn't know who the hell we were.
Oh, he's very weird, but he's cool. Like I was like, so is country your main genre? Like, and he's like, no, I'm a metal guy. I'm like, I could tell by the way you crushed that solo.
He crushed that solo.
You could tell it in the recording too. If you listen
it's
to
a harder song.
Yeah,
right?
in the recording, and he slides that in at the very end. But that in the recording of her song, it definitely bangs a little harder.
That's the crazy thing about metal guys. They can play any genre, and a lot of them are out there playing like country, doing it. But subtly throw it in there.
Yeah, I picked up on that right away.
Well, I gotta tell you, once again, Mike the Home Builder, once again, you did me a favor. I didn't do you a favor. You did me a favor by sending her over to us, man. She was amazing, and the audience loved her, and she was really, really, really good. Hope to stay in touch with her. Yeah, that's awesome. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Savannah and Ryan, and now it's time for Angel to bring you the ones and twos, the number 1 and number 2 song in all the land, so we know what songs are hot, and reminding you that tonight it's What the Hell's Angel listening to from 9 till midnight right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Absolutely, Russ. You know how this goes when we have somebody of iconic stature passes away. They end up dominating what would be, and this is like the Hot 100 chart. This is where all music goes into this particular pot, and so anything can be ranked here. But we're just out of just sheer fandom and respect. Here are the top 3 songs in the what would be considered the Hot 100, Russ.
Game, standing in
Ryan?
I did not.
I sang that at Hard Rock Live.
So R.I.P. to one Bonnie Tyler. She passed away earlier this week.
Aw, baby girl.
how-
I wondered why her songs were popping up, and
Yeah.
I was like, weird.
And it's awesome. It's one of the neat's not the right word there, and I apologize for using that, but the way that people show their fandom when one of our music heroes passes away, and you can tell the impact because instantly the following week their songs dominate again what would be the Hot 100 chart. And so she's got the top 3 positions. It's hard. It's a heartache holding out for a hero, and obviously this track, Total Eclipse of the Heart. Because if it wasn't for that, Russ, there would be a metal song at the #1 song.
What?
Yeah, and we'll get to that later.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's just a little foreshadowing, as they say. Russ, the #1 album in the country right now, just out of because I know it irks you. Madonna's Confessions #2 Icon Edition
I don't
is
like Madonna.
is the #1 album.
She's nasty.
She's trash,
She is
right?
trash, nasty. Yeah.
Like,
And
there
she
was
does-
a-
she's
No,
so
no.
great.
I get.
She's
It's
trash.
funny to hear you guys say that because her album is ahead of Future's new album, ahead of the Rolling Stones,
No!
ahead of J. Cole.
Hey, the Stones album is already dropped?
Yeah. It was out when I played the single last week.
I got to get it today. I'm going to listen to it. Yeah.
All right, so we'll move on to the country.
Madonna.
Why do you hate Madonna?
Here's the thing.
Snotty.
It's-
She
it's
thinks
been
she's
a
better
thing
than
since-
everybody.
So
She
do you.
sucks.
It's been a thing since
Yeah,
I've been
true.
on the
Yeah,
show.
but I'm
He's
right.
never been able to articulate it correctly. There's just this unbridled hate for her, and I find it fascinating.
There was like
snotty
a
to
brief area of my life when I loved Madonna.
Yeah,
like back in the
borderline.
Yeah, borderline, get into the groove. And then I
Holiday.
also loved her in the Vogue. But like, come on, man. You got like, how old's her boyfriend? 27? 30 something, and she's like 78 or 90.
Cher's got a 20-year-old boyfriend.
Huh?
Cher's got a 20-year.
Cher's different.
What's wrong with having
Wow.
a 30-year-old
Cher's better.
dude? He's an adult.
Yeah,
He
you
can make
guys
his
are
own
weird.
decision.
Oh, and she went to was it Cannes she just went to, or no, it was Paris Fashion Week, and she didn't have any drawers on, and she's walking down the stairs and everybody had to see
She's
her old
eccentric.
ass snatch.
She's
Don't nobody want to see that.
She's eccentric. You know, we let other eccentrics
Come on,
pass.
man.
She's not likable, man.
Come
She's,
on, man.
That's a
That
good-
was gross.
Not likable. He's had a career for 40 years.
Yeah, again, it's we. I find it funny when people react that way towards her. Again, like Ryan said,
Don't like her.
40-year career, but you've like never been able
I
to.
don't think about other people. It's just Madonna for some reason.
Yeah, it's
with
weird
some
because
weird
there's
reason.
no way to articulate. Like, there's Russ says yet to say this is why I don't like her.
No, I like her. She seems like an elitist. She thinks she's so great. She's not as great as she thinks she
Name
is.
one
True that.
celebrity that doesn't do that. They all do that to a
Yeah,
degree.
you're right.
Not like Madonna.
They-
Madonna thinks
Russ
she's a...
Rollins.
I think it's her butt.
Every single
I
one.
think it's the BBL. I think
don't
it's
like
the
her
butt.
butt. Yeah,
I think
Russ-
because she got the new butt,
Yeah.
and
Russ,
also
you've never liked butts.
I don't like
skin-
them big fake butts.
Yeah,
No,
but
I like big fake butts.
you disliked her before she got the butt.
I did. I've just liked her for a
Consistent,
long
yeah,
time.
forever. As long as I've been on the show.
She's just snotty. I think
I
she's
like
just
big
snotty.
fake
He got mad
butts.
at me when I played one of her songs as a rejoin, and it
Yeah.
turned into
No.
a 15-minute tirade.
Listen, I love a big, good, fake, big butt. I love it.
Don't lie.
But like her skin is so old, it can't even support whatever they put in there.
Wow.
Exactly. So stop. Or like put in one in your pants or something.
You ever-
And also, if you're 75, 80 years old, wear underwear
First
when
of
you're
all,
going
she's-
downstairs.
she's
And
not-
also,
she's
maybe not a mini
67.
dress. What?
She's 67.
Well, nope.
Or as the kids call
That's
it,
a lie.
6'7".
That she is not 6'7".
All right, we're gonna keep going with the ones and twos. We're moving on to the country charts. This is the #2 song in the country, in the country charts.
What you got?
But see,
This is one Taylor Swift. You guys might have heard of her. This is the song that she contributed to the Toy Story 5 soundtrack. I knew it. I knew you. That's the number.
I like Taylor Swift. I see interviews with her. She seems sweet. She's
I think
kind.
she's probably a nice person.
I like her.
Wow.
All right, here's the #2 song in the country charts. Twain.
Oh, I like that.
About this collaboration, and Ryan, you kind of pointed out Josh Homme, famous for what band? Queens of the Stone Age.
Yeah, there we go.
And so that's the collaboration there. So, which is a really, really amazing rock band in and of itself. So, and then here in the country music charts, I just want to show a little love. And if you're looking for something, off the beaten path and kind of cooler, this is the artist Charlie Crockett. The album Clovis is one of the tracks off of that. So
I like this guy. Who is it?
Okay, so if you're a fan of Sturgill and you're a fan of Shooter Jennings and like this, like just a left of really popular of country music.
It's like Texas country. I like that, yeah.
This is Charlie Crockett's artist. He's got a fantastic career, Savannah, a really cool library of music. This is his latest album. It's called Clovis.
I love the word Clovis, right? Like just the word Clovis.
Is that one of those ones that...
Because honest, I was like, wait, what? Clovis. Okay, because I know people named Clovis, and ain't nobody writing songs about Clovis.
So this track off his album is Waylon Rides Again. So that,
sounds like a Waylon song. Yeah, it's very Texas country.
Like
yeah. So definitely, again, check out.
So you're playing that for us so we can hear, but that song is not.
You're not hearing that on the radio. Yeah.
See, that sucks. That should be on the radio.
Yeah, you're not hearing that on country radio.
Demand Clovis.
Yeah. Again, like guys with Sturgill, Shooter, these guys that are just left of whatever's popular over there. Those are the guys that I tend to gravitate towards. So that's why.
Why do you think something like that, which even our texting service, they love that. Why is that not played on country radio?
The politics of country music, you know that.
That sucks, man.
You know how that works.
Because that's a really good. Out of all the songs we play, a lot of the ones are very like, oh, these sound the same. That stood out. That's a cool song. Yeah. I'd listen to that.
Agreed.
Yeah.
All right. Hence why I shared it with you, right? Yeah. Let's go to. Oh yeah, we're going to go to the rock charts. This is going to be a fun one, depending on where you fall.
Okay.
Number 2 rock song in the charts right now, Russ. So it's the Rolling Stones' latest album. Again, this is just
Still putting it out.
This is one of 6 songs that are in the top 10 of the rock chart from this album, Russ.
I love it.
So again, this is the Rolling Stones' Foreign Tongues. This particular song is called "In the Stars." Now, what's fascinating about that, Russ?
You know what they don't. I'm sorry, Angel, but they don't change they don't change the recipe.
We know what we do good.
They don't change the. They don't try to. Hey, let's sound like the new kids. They play the Stones, and that's how they do it. And you may not like it, but you'll learn to love it. That's awesome.
So again, like I said, they have a handful. They're holding like about 6 spots on the rock chart today. Now, what's fascinating is what's holding it. What's debuting at number 1 today. Again, going up against the Stones. New anthrax, baby. Anthrax is the cure some.
Well, now we got into the song.
Pacifico,
all that noise was noise.
The edge of perfection. What are you talking about? We always have ramps in metal music.
Let me hear the song.
Well, you were gonna.
Okay, I don't hate that part.
That's a weird take for you.
Oh, come on. The ramp was just noise. It was
No,
just,
it's not,
it was just
Russ.
drum
If
beat.
you're into metal music.
It was just drum beat and bass. It wasn't nothing.
Russ,
it was nothing.
that's what I'm saying. Your hearing is way off. There was an overdriving guitar over the top of that was driving all of that.
Couldn't hear.
And this is where we're at with you, Russ, sometimes. Is that there's
Got a
really
Huey
cool
Lewis thing going on.
subtleties of the. Are you sure you don't have Meniere's?
I don't know who Meniere's is.
Meniere's these nuts.
Oh,
got him.
No symbol. How you like that?
I was par for the course. I never get symbols from you. You only give them to Ryan. You're so symbol stingy with me, and that's the ones and twos.
All right.
Dude, I'm in love with this Charlie Crockett guy.
Oh, wait till.
How about the Eagle and the Crow song?
Wait till Savannah. That is so awesome to hear. Wait till you jump in there and work through his catalog. The guy's absolutely amazing.
I'm about to put him on blast on all social media platforms.
Love him. And that Clovis album.
I love that. That was great. I'm gonna look that up. All right, we gotta take a break. Don't go anywhere.
Like stupid ramp.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning. The ramp sucked.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I was only legit poor from when Dylan was born to like 23 or 24 or so.
Just to be clear here, from when Dylan was born to when you were 23 or 24.
Oh, that sounds like because he's 25 now. That sounds like
you just stopped getting poor.
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at some heavy morning delays in the Orlando area right now. For those who need to travel east and westbound along I-4, things are heavily backed up between US 27 and World Drive, as well as between Osceola Parkway and 535. Traffic still moving well for the most part this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey guys, guess what? Here's the thing about summer. It comes whether you're ready or not. It doesn't wait for the gym. It doesn't wait for you to get into summer shape. It just shows up. Shorts, swimsuits, and all. And here's the good news. It's not too late. With Sonobello's micro laser fat removal, stubborn fat in inches can be gone for good. And right now, there's no better time because Sonobello's summer savings event is on. One of the biggest offers of the year. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes your stubborn fat in inches. Tummy fat, bye-bye. Love handles, history. Thighs and arm fat, gone. And that loose skin? That's gone too. Summer's just getting started, and so are you. The Sonobello's summer savings event is on with flexible payment plans that let you look summer sexy now and pay later. But an event this big won't last, so call Sonobello today. A physician consultation is required to determine whether microlaser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs vary. Financing is subject to credit approval. So schedule your free personalized consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more gun. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
It's the Marketer's Report. In this edition, Scott Hinchelwood, Director of Partner Support, Music and Audio Engagement for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, talks about the power of live events.
We've been working with iHeart now, I mean, and, going back to your beginning, and you guys have we have over 60 iHeart station partners out there that really, and Bobby and Billy Greenwood and all the other, Angie Ward, all your other talents that are out there telling our story. And it really helps drive that St. Jude mission home and share our patients and share our mission and really kind of drive home what we do and why we are such a place to go for pediatric cancer.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to all the audiences, live events, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. And all guaranteed human. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Erin, whose migraines were alleviated almost immediately after her sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Ray Trenley here. Divorce can feel like a minefield. Talk to TK Law before making big decisions. We can protect what matters most. Call TK Law today for a smarter, more secure future. OneFirmForLife.com.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The quarterfinals are set for the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
Lionel Messi, the savior for Argentina.
8 teams hoping to hoist the trophy for their country.
And the only place to listen to every remaining game for free
is the iHeartRadio app.
What a moment in the tournament.
Fox Sports and iHeartRadio bring you all the action, no matter where you are.
The biggest games are yet to come. Don't miss a moment.
The referee blows the full-time whistle.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. We'll remind you that coming up, when is it? It's going to be July 29th. We have a teacher appreciation party, and that's going to be at Johnny's Other Side. If you're a teacher, we want you to come on out, and we've got a couple free drinks for you. Going to be a bunch of prizes. Going to be entertainment. It's going to be awesome, and that is July 29th. And it's a teacher appreciation party at Johnny's Other Side. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, Savannah around here somewhere, and Onix the One has stopped by, your MWO wrestling champion. Onix, how you doing today, buddy?
Feeling awesome, feeling blessed, can't complain.
Okay, good. I'm glad
we'll see how long that feeling lasts.
Well, I have something to tell you about Onix. I haven't had a chance. I haven't talked to you in a while. You've been busy, haven't you?
Yeah, man. Kids, life, work.
What are you talking about? It was a week ago you talked to him.
Well, I did talk to you last week. That's right. Yeah. And Savannah, I'm sure you'll have my back on this. Savannah, I need your back on this. Nothing. So last week, if you remember, Onix, we had a conversation on the air, right? And I asked you, because you wanted to make sure that you wrestled some people that are a little bit bigger than the small guys that we have around here.
We got some challenge,
Yeah, you need a challenge. That's what I said. Yeah, you need a challenge. Poppy D's a little bit smaller. Max
was just here yesterday.
Max Danziger a little bit smaller. Like
before you go any further. Before you go any further,
let me paint the picture.
No, I just have a little side question. That's it.
Okay.
Not just anything.
Okay.
All right. So you are currently the belt that you have around your waist, sir, is you're the champion for what league?
Monsters in the Radio.
Yeah, Monster, the MWO champion.
MWO, yeah.
Right? You're the champion.
Yeah.
And so I'm asking this question because I'm on a fact-finding mission. I asked this question to Poppy D.
He's trying to make things worse.
No. I asked this question to Poppy D yesterday because I'm not in your guys' boots. You guys are the professionals. So I'm curious about this. So you're the champion. He's the commissioner of said
the league.
Of that league and everything.
I own the MWO.
Do you, as the current champion, feel that the commissioner should have, let's say, what would be the right word here, Ryan? Best interest?
Yeah.
Or let's say, like looking out for... Should you guys be
being altruistic?
Yeah, hand in hand, like trying to prop you up. Is that something that wrestlers look for when they're holding the belts of the commissioners of said wrestling organizations?
Of course, and Ryan and Russ, they've been doing it already from day one.
So here's the thing. So
forget Ryan.
Yeah, right. So not Ryan, but Tuna Tim. That's your manager. So that's different.
But Angel, the wrestlers don't look at.
I got my answer.
No,
you go ahead. Proceed. I already got my answer. He said yes, of course.
They don't look at Vince McMahon and go, "Well, Vince McMahon has my back."
Again,
Vince McMahon puts the best wrestlers up against each other.
I didn't ask you. I asked him, and he said yes, of course.
Okay,
so you may proceed.
So my champion, right, the MWO champion, Onix the One, who I do like a lot, and that makes it very confusing. I like him a lot, right?
It's a weird way to show it.
He said, "Listen, I need some bigger guys to wrestle," and I said, "Well, okay, like what if I get you some like a really really great competition?" And what did you say last week, Onix?
Yeah, so bring it on.
Bring it on.
I can call myself the champion. I can call myself the man if I don't have competition. And
did you hear that, Angel?
No, I heard.
I used to do all the sports, but I used to do Muay boxing.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing. You fighting with someone, you need to feel the adrenaline. You need to feel the
It's funny that you bring up Muay Thai boxing because like Muay Thai boxing, like boxing and UFC and everything, like they do, let's say, for example, weight classes. So like in Muay Thai, you're going to be, give or take within a few pounds fighting someone reasonably close to your size. Am I accurate in saying?
Tuna Tim is here.
How's Tuna got a better pass than Savannah?
Onix's manager, Tuna Tim, has finally arrived.
That's right, baby.
Tuna Tim.
Onix is here. Tuna's here, baby.
Well,
that's right.
I have to break some news to you and the champion. I have signed.
You're trying to be Vince McMahon. That's what I heard.
Well, I'm saying
in the back room pooping on heads.
Yep, that's what he wants to do.
I have a challenger.
You're not Vince McMahon. You're Vic McDonald.
For September 12th, and I almost feel, because I like Onix so much, I almost feel bad that I went out and found someone.
Do you almost
feel
bad?
Happening, baby?
You know what? Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
You're right, Tuna. You know what Russ told me backstage?
What did he say?
Hey, Onix, we're going to get you somebody, and then you're going to wrestle against him, and that's what we're going to do. And I was like...
That's a great Russian impression, baby. That was a great Rush.
That was the best.
I don't know what you were doing.
He actually made his voice deeper. I enjoyed that.
So,
I was like, it sounded like beans in my head. I was like, you're right.
So because Onix, your man, Onix said last week.
First of all, you called him your champion. That's my champion.
Your
baby.
champion. Okay, I just own the league, right?
Yeah, just a white guy owning people.
I spoke to him last week. He said, bring on whoever you want to bring on.
Okay.
So
I feel like I'm confused.
On September 12th, I had to go. I talked to Devon Dudley. I talked to a bunch of people, and I went all over the state of Florida. I didn't find here locally. So on September 12th, Big Tito Lincoln, who is he calls himself the Miami Monster, is he's 7 foot tall. He's one of the biggest guys I've ever seen.
7 foot tall.
He's 7 foot tall. Big Tito Lincoln is coming to the NWO, and he is going to challenge Onix the One for his title. Now, part of me feels bad about bringing somebody so big, but Onix, you said you want the best.
7 foot, 320 pounds.
Let me tell you something. Even if it wasn't wrestling, boxing, Muay Thai, or anything, even powerlifting, I love the challenge. I love the way. Bring it on. That's part of having a contender. That's part of doing what you're doing. You know, any sports, you need competition. You need
throw my guy right into the deep end, baby.
See,
He's got it all day.
Onix is not upset. These two think that I'm doing you wrong by going to get this guy.
I think that Onix. I will also, obviously, I'm Team Onix, but also sometimes having a lower center of gravity is a benefit. Especially when it comes to fighting, because I used to fight a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes short girls may or may not have kicked my ass occasionally, but because my center of gravity is so much higher,
so
it's harder to pull somebody down.
So the fact this guy's taller, you're saying doesn't mean anything.
I don't think that's even a benefit at all.
Tuna Tim, what do you think?
You ever seen a dolphin fight a shark, baby? Dolphins are smaller, okay? Dolphins are smaller, but you know what dolphins are? They're smart. They're smart and they're relentless. And that's exactly what Onix is, baby. He's a dolphin. He'll take on sharks. He'll take on whales. He'll take on your Abraham Lincoln. We got no problem, baby.
It's Tito.
Abraham Lincoln's going down, baby.
It's Tito Lincoln.
It's Abraham Lincoln.
It's Big Tito Lincoln. And here's when I talked to him, he actually
Big Tito's Lincoln.
He knew about MWO. He knew that Onix was getting all this national attention on the radio station, and
Lincoln was jealous.
He wants to be the champ. He thinks he'll be a better champion.
And to be completely honest,
yeah,
wrestling for me is an investment. Wrestling for me is my life.
Yeah,
I got 4 kids depend on me.
Yeah,
I got 4 kids. They looking at me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I need to show them. I don't care how tall is the guy. I don't care how strong is the guy. Your dad is still keep pushing forward. Your dad is still don't quit. Your dad is still, you don't care how tall the guy is, how tired I am. If I've been working 100 hours a week and I have no sleep, no, I still keep pushing forward. I still don't quit. So I have a responsibility to teach my kids and show my kids what it is to be a man.
Right. So for me going out and getting
take that.
So me going out and getting this guy, you're not mad at me for getting this bigger competitor. You're okay with it.
Thank you for it. I got to show my kids who
he
is the
thanked
man.
me for it. You see that, Tuna Tim? You see that, Angel? He just thanked me for it.
Look, the Tuna Tim wants the best show to happen. Tuna Tim knows that Onix ain't afraid of nobody because they're tall. There's a lot of tall people that go around thinking they're great because they're 6'4" and they got their ass whooped once in 2012 because they just thought they could be tall. You can totally agree with Savannah.
Must have happened to old Ryan Holmes at some point. Yeah,
I don't know.
Very specific.
Let me give you a tip.
Yeah.
If I did it, if I win against Damus, and he's one of the best ones in Florida,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
You're not worried about Big Tito Lincoln.
Come on, Damus, he's you know Damus already.
Yeah. Damus is big,
and I win,
and you win, and he's taller than you.
Yeah,
right. Now he's not 7 foot tall, and this guy has called himself the Miami Monster.
But let's think about it like this, right? Tuna Tim, I love you, but also the dolphin reference was not the best. Let's say Onix is more like a lionfish, right?
Okay,
a lionfish.
Tiny.
Nothing eats lionfish. You know why? Because lionfish got them spikes out, and a lionfish is small, right?
Right.
But no one in the ocean messes with a lionfish. No one.
Yeah, because they be lying, okay? That's the problem. You don't know lionfish I do.
Wait.
They're literally called that because they'll be like, hey, I'll pay you back next week. And you'll be like, you lying fish. You lying. So get out of here. No, he's a damn dolphin. People love dolphins. Remember Flipper? You remember Flipper? You tell me you like a lionfish? Here's a Flipper for you. Bam! Tuna Tim don't play.
Tuna Tim, what have you been doing for your champion, Onix the One? Have you been getting him any endorsements? Have you been getting any other matches? Do you have any matches coming up, Onix the One?
I do. I'm going to be tonight at CCW, Sun on the Beach, on Kissimmee.
Oh,
Come watch me. And I'm going to be tomorrow as well with CCW in Tampa. So come watch me, come enjoy, take some pictures, have some fun.
Yeah, out at Old Town is where they do that, right?
Yes.
Son of the Beach.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard of nothing but good things about that. So you're going to be on the card tonight?
No on the card, but like one of the first matches.
Okay.
Before, yeah.
Okay, very good. All right, so...
Not on the card.
Yeah, you know,
Tuna
sometimes
yeah, Tuna Tim. He should be headlining.
You should be on the card at least, if not headlining.
If the MWO champion is out at Sun on the Beach, right? They should fast forward him to the damn.
Wait, who does that fall on? Does that fall on the manager, or does that fall on the commissioner of the wrestling?
That's the manager's fault.
Because that's your
son of a bitch.
Yeah, because that's your belt, though.
Yeah,
that's your belt. You're the commish.
He represents the champion. He should make sure that the champion is higher on the card.
These are questions I'm asking because I don't know.
Listen, here's how we're doing it. Tuna Tim likes to make waves behind the scenes, okay? So he's making a lot of things, and there's a swell coming for Onix, and people know his name. He knows he's out there. Now, there's these wrestling companies, man. They're difficult to deal with. Okay?
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, like one wrestling company doesn't want to work with another wrestling company. Doesn't want to work with everybody. It's a lot of beefs. Okay, it's like the Bloods versus the Flips. You know what I mean?
I know. Okay.
You gotta watch out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for this kind of thing. So I'm getting Onix in there, and Onix isn't coming all flash. He comes in like a shark, baby. Onix. And then he bites your face, baby.
I love that.
I see you have a new mask today, Tuna Tim.
Yeah, painting my face is difficult every time. I bought a blue mask in Mexico.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, I like the mask. You look really good, Tuna Tim. But you gotta work harder for Onix. You gotta hustle more.
Okay, you want to come in as co-manager? You know how to work. You know how to work with amphibious things. Come on, baby.
So it would be Tuna Tim and who as his management company?
It'd be Tuna Tim and Savannah.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't be a water creature. Like, can I be Savannah the mermaid and Tuna Tim?
Sure, why not, baby? You could be a mermaid. Let me see them downstairs.
What?
To make sure she's a fish. I don't know what you guys know.
What are you doing?
What the hell you saying? Okay, so September 12th, your title defense is on. It is the MWO champion Onix the One against Big Tito Lincoln, 7-foot-tall Miami Monster, and that's going to be out in Mount Dora.
We ain't afraid of big boobied Abraham Lincoln, baby. Not afraid of it.
Don't call him big booby.
I usually only do like bench press 400 pounds, squat like 600 pounds, but because I'm gonna be wrestling against him, just in case, I'm gonna go up to another 100 pounds on my workout.
Damn.
Okay.
You know, get a little thicker, get a little bigger. You know.
You should take Tuna Tim to work out with you again.
Yeah, I'm busy that day.
He got this vibe today, like Nacho Libre.
So Onix, do you like will you, after you found out about this, will you like go on Instagram and see what his workout is and what he's focused on, and then focus on like different areas that he's not maybe doing with his training? Is that how you guys do things? Because that's how I do things, but I just don't know if it's the same in wrestling.
The way I do it on everything is I make sure I do my part on all the boxes. I make sure nobody can outwork me. I make sure even if I'm tired, I'm like, come on, man, you're gonna be the last one if you don't move forward. So I'm always trying to imagine what a real challenge person will do, and I just manifest it on my head and do the best I can, better than the person.
Gotcha.
Hey, so I will say, when I was searching for the best competitor ever, to go up against you, I ended up with this one. Devon Dudley helped me actually find him. There were other people in the state of Florida that wanted a shot at the title. One is a guy named Cha-Cha Charlie. Do you know who Cha-Cha Charlie is? Oh, you don't care for
Cha-Cha Charlie's been hitting me up like crazy.
Yeah, he really wants a shot at the title.
What's going on there?
What do you know about
What's going on there, champ?
Cha-Cha Charlie?
Okay. So one time I was sick, but I still wrestle like that.
Yeah.
And I was feeling weak. And because of that, he win against me.
Oh.
But, that was the only thing. He's good too, but, I got stronger since then.
What's up, baby?
What do you know about Cha-Cha Charlie?
Here's what I know about Cha-Cha Charlie, okay? Cha-Cha Charlie, he puts on a sombrero, he comes around, he dances, he does the whole thing. And honestly, I respect him.
What just happened?
I like when somebody puts on
hiccup?
a hiccup.
I
don't really know anything about Cha-Cha Charlie's. I was looking up fish puns. I couldn't find one for him.
Okay.
You caught me off guard.
Honestly, I would love to make him lose now this time.
So if I said at some point if a title match with Cha-Cha Charlie, you're open for it. He's smaller than you though. He's not that big.
No, he got it stronger.
Oh, is he strong?
Yeah, he got bigger.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He's really good.
There's a couple other people. Like I do a lot of research for this stupid stuff. Believe it or not, I really do. And there's another guy named Ryzen who wants to wrestle you.
It seems a little dismissive that you guys are talking about all these. Again, I don't know about wrestling. I'm on the outside looking in.
Yeah.
But you're talking about these other potential matches. Meanwhile, you got a 7-foot monster coming from Miami.
The guy from this guy. Yeah.
According to Russ, according to your commissioner, then your next match is against this dude.
Yeah, Big Tito Lincoln. The
Big Tito
Miami
Oh,
Monster.
you're saying Tito.
Tito.
Okay.
What did you think I said?
The word for booby?
No, Big Tito Lincoln, the Miami Monster.
What?
He's 7 foot tall. He's huge, but he's no Onix. He ain't Onix the one.
Look, we'll take on Big Tito Lincoln. We'll take on Cha-Cha Charlie, and we'll take on Ryzen, okay? And then you only want Ryzen because it's the opposite of what your wiener does.
He got you on that one.
That's not funny. All right,
a little funny.
More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Capital One. Coco Gauff's Wimbledon run ended with a 6-2, 1-6, 7-6 loss to Karolina Muchova. The 22-year-old Gauff had match point, holding a 9-8 edge in the tiebreak of the deciding set of the semifinal, but hit a forehand volley into the net and lost the match a few points later. Muchova had lost to Gauff in 6 of 7 previous meetings. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Have you been to Wassie's Meat Market yet? Wassie's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassie's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassie's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassie's Meat Market.
Hey, Orlando. Why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. Full send family fun. Come into Kia Center August 8th and 9th. Brought to you by BKD Tires, Morgan & Morgan, and your local Ford dealers. Tickets on sale now.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This summer on iHeartRadio, win a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
Hey, this is Bryan Adams inviting you to come and see me live in concert.
Round trip air for 2 with hotel and more. Prize provided by Bryan Adams.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
So roll with the punches on the iHeartRadio app to enter.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
AI doesn't feel rage or joy or shame. We feel all three, usually before we're out of bed. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Radio 104.1.
Today's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. This group is called Jameson. They spell it JMSN. And the single's called Cherry Pop.
He's about to cry.
I guess I could pay money to skateboard with Tony Hawk, but I don't.
Nobody paid me. Listen, I was a full-on champion, dude.
You got duded.
Oh,
you got duded.
That means he's mad.
But you're right. Other than me, yes, I would say Onix is the best wrestler we've had in here.
Wow. Yeah. Talented.
Stones on this guy.
Good looking. Like, definitely able to socialize with our crowd. Like, because most wrestlers don't know how to talk, right? Like, they don't know how to do, right? So, anyways, I'm just saying.
They don't know how to do?
Yeah. Sometimes they think they do, but they don't know how to do.
Some of them talk too much.
Yeah, some of them don't shut up.
So, anyway, to transition.
I don't know why we had to pause there.
I didn't know where to go from there.
Yeah. All right.
Nah, but thank you, Savannah. I really appreciate your words.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes is people forget it's all about the people.
Yeah.
Any entertainment. It can be boxing, it can be track and field, it can be any sport. It's all about the people, And I feel like you just have to be thankful with God and thankful with the people, that they want coming to watch you and see you, even if you're losing, even if you, whatever it is.
Let me ask you a question. Are you going to be as nice to Onix? Let's say, God forbid, I don't want this to happen, but let's say he loses the title.
What are you saying?
I'm just saying if he did.
He's sitting right in front of you.
But there's a possibility always somebody can lose. Remember when Amber lost the title? I mean, you guys treated her different because she lost the title. Like, are you going to...
That's not why we treated her different.
No, I feel like Angel's right on that one.
There's a long and distinguished list.
But I'm saying, will you be different towards Onix if for some reason he loses the title?
No, why would I?
All right, I'm just making sure.
I'm his friend. Like, the friendship doesn't go around whether you're a winner or a loser.
Yeah, Russ, it's not a transactional relationship.
Oh, you're using that counseling stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
He got you on that one.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Now, are you going to treat him different?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Commissioner.
You're the one that brought it up, so it must be sitting in the back of your little brain somewhere.
No. I'm trying to watch. I'm trying to watch the way you guys interact. Listen,
why are you worried about us? You're the commissioner.
Yeah, mind your business.
Yeah, do your job.
Do your job, bitch.
As the commissioner, I'm going to throw something at you. As the commissioner, I just got to put together good matches, right? And have
exactly. What do you care what we think?
And entertaining.
I mean, Savannah thinks you weren't a great wrestler. Yeah. I think you're doing your champion in by going out and getting him versus a 7-footer.
Yeah.
And Ryan just wants to throw rocks at you.
Right. Russ has always been good at matches. Remember when he burned his business down?
Oh, sick burn. They're killing you, Russ. Do something.
Hey, what do you mean?
Say something.
What do you mean giving me a 7-foot? What do you mean with that?
You talking about that 7-foot guy?
The
match.
Wait, hold on.
It's Tito Lincoln, not Tito Abraham. What do you?
Tito Abraham Lincoln.
Okay, all right. Anyway,
Tito the Lincoln.
I mean, I don't know. He's just my favorite wrestler that's been in here, I guess.
Okay.
Well, if he's not your favorite.
I didn't
say, why do you hate him?
I don't know why you're trying to be mean to Onix.
Listen, I love Onix.
Why don't you like Puerto Ricans?
I love Amber. I love Poppy D. Poppy D's awesome. I like Max Danziger. I like all those guys. I mean, they're all...
But
you
rank everything. Who do you like the best? Hey, Savannah, I'm going to be honest with you. I have a secret to tell you.
What?
Oh, boy.
You know why I moved to Florida?
Why?
Because I love crocodiles.
Yeah?
And gators, yeah.
See, you didn't even have to say that, and I'm already on your team. I was on your team before, but now I'm more on your team.
Good.
Tell me, Angel.
No, I'm trying to get him to go to break.
All right, we got
because this has got way awkward.
Right, if you want to leave us a hot take and a message, we play those at the end of the hour, and then also we're going to play a lot more at the end of the show. So you can leave those now. Go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, and leave us a message, and we'll play those. Hey, Savannah, here's one of the reasons why my arms aren't as big as his right now, or whatever.
Why?
Because all I'm thinking about is going to go get them subs after the show.
I heard you say that just now.
I got Gabriel's on the mind. All right, we come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits today. Traffic looking good for those who now need to travel on the 408 or up and down the 429. No major north or south delays to report on Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet. Have you heard? Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
A grand in your hand returns this Monday. Over $250,000 given away $1,000 at a time. Start planning now what you would do with a grand in your hand. This national contest presented locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992 right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
I like shorts that are pretty short.
What do kids want to wear back to school? We ask them.
I love wearing things that make me feel confident. They have to be like really comfortable too. Yeah. Nike shoes, running shoes.
Like I think I wear my Birkenstocks every single day.
I just wear what I want and I let other people wear what they want.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has the guaranteed best prices on back to school gear. If you happen to find a better price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. Academy. Fun can't lose.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop. This message furnished by the station.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan's got it all this month during our American 250th anniversary celebration event. Want 0% for 60 months?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
How about 5,000 customer cash?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With over 500 vehicles.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Plus, get our 5-year, 60,000-mile warranty at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
0% for 60 equals $1,667 per thousand. All offers with approved credit. See dealer for details.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
Russ Rollins here. This July, celebrate America's 250th birthday by declaring your freedom on outdated bathrooms, hard to clean grout, and the worry of hidden leaks. At HBN Bath, they'll help you enjoy beautiful, low-maintenance shower designs with quality products from brands like Moen. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. It's your chance to declare independence from old bathrooms once and for all. Visit HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975.
This is America, the land of opportunity, where dreams really do come true.
And no one embodies that American dream better than International Diamond Center. Our founder started with nothing but 8 gold chains in his pocket, and through hard work and determination, built one of the nation's largest independent jewelers. A true success story right here on American soil. Family owned and thriving since 1983. That's why we're honoring America's 250th anniversary with our biggest red, white, and blue celebration ever. Right now through July 12th, take 15% off all our stunning red, white, and blue fashion jewelry, featuring fiery red rubies, vibrant blue sapphires, and brilliant diamonds that sparkle with the spirit of freedom. From bold rings and wedding bands to elegant pendants, bracelets, hoop earrings, and stud earrings, every piece is designed to let your pride and your love shine bright. Get 15% off red, white, and blue jewelry now through July 12th. International Diamond Center. Family-owned diamond experts since 1983. ShopIDC.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
France is a win closer to winning a third World Cup title, beating Morocco 2-0 in the quarterfinal. Ousmane Dembele scoring his 5th goal of the tournament.
Here they come for more. Dembele!
France beats the winner of today's Spain-Belgium match. Tomorrow's quarterfinals feature Norway against England and Argentina and Switzerland.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
It's time for a hot take.
Russ, quit being so damn symbol stingy with Angel. God damn it, son. The boy makes a joke that made me spit snot out of my nose. Come on, man. Give the boy a symbol.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins along with Savannah. It's Savannah Friday.
Yay!
Tonight, Angel, what the hell's Angel listening to from 9 till midnight right here on Real Radio 104.1. Onix the One here. Onix will be out at Sun on the Beach, out at... what's that called? Old Town?
Old Town, yeah.
Tonight?
CCW tonight. Come see me. Come enjoy, good show.
There you go. All right. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Good show.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our winner! Winner! That one goes out to Oklahoma.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. It is a fun Friday. I've enjoyed this Friday. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock already. That's awesome. Surprise. Surprise. I've been having a fun day today. It's always good to have Onix the One in here. He brings a cool, chill vibe every time he goes. You know what I mean? Like he looks like he would just tear you in half at any moment, but then he's like, but I got my kids and I love them and I need to be a good role model. And it's like that's the way you want. That's the way you want your wrestler. It's kind of like Mama Bear energy. You know?
Mama Bear. Why you call him Mama?
Because you know how you see a little bear cub, right? And then you're like, oh, look at that little bear cub. I'm gonna get close. But then a mama bear will come and just rip you apart. I feel like he has that same kind of energy, right? Yeah. He's and he loves his kids, loves his life, feels very blessed. But you turn it around, right? You turn that gear on, and Onix will rip a 7-foot man in half. That's how I feel about it. Now,
that's true.
I gotta talk to my friend here because I heard you had a problem, Onix. And I'm just gonna go get him. I'm gonna go get
Tuna Tim.
Go
get Tuna Tim. Which is, by the way, for those that don't know, Tuna Tim is Onix the One's manager, who manages his affairs. I don't know how well he's doing.
I'm always amazed.
He looks pretty pale today.
Yeah, I'm amazed. Always amazed at how Tuna Tim can
the
kind
tail
of
of the fish
sliver in and out of all these offices.
Where's my tuna?
Yeah, you still hasn't had his. You're supposed to get him tuna that he can eat for protein.
Here's the thing, baby. Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Tuna!
Good to be back. Good to be back.
Hey!
I had to take my mask off. I couldn't be a tuna door for a second. Hey, Onix, baby. So good to see you. But we got to talk.
Brother.
We got to talk. We got to get you. I'll get you the tuna. I'll get you the matches. But you know just as good as everybody, it's all about the look and the branding, baby. Okay? You got to have a good branding much before you could do anything else. My fish hat's not holding on my mic. Now, here's the thing, Onix. You've been going by a moniker for a while, okay? And that's Onix the One.
I like that. Onix the One.
The One. And that's good. But here's the thing. I don't know if you know this. I don't know if this works. You, Angel and Onix, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But are you familiar with the culture of bullying in America?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was getting bullied when I was a kid. So
You're getting bullied?
You got bullied? Really?
In Puerto Rico or the United States?
I was skinny with bushy eyebrows. So, yeah.
Okay. But was it in Puerto Rico or the United States?
Both.
Both? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, bullies in the United States, they have a thing where if they can like rhyme your name or do something similar with your name, you got to think about this.
Yeah.
You got to think about this when you name your children. Like, you don't want to name your kid Bart, right?
Yeah, right.
Because, does it work like that in
Far
Puerto Rico?
Bart,
Like, will they make fun of a name like kind of like with a rhyme or a pun?
Yep.
No, it's true. I saw a kid. His name was Coca-Cola. I don't know why, but it was.
Okay. Look, here's the thing. Onix the One is great. It sounds good. But here's the thing. You got to worry about what your opponents are going to say. Okay? Because they're going to be like, oh, here comes Onix the Done. Because he's done. Ooh, burn, got him. And the crowd goes wild, baby. You got to look out for that.
It never crossed my mind.
Here comes Onix no fun. Blah, blah, blah. You know, like, it's too easy. The one what? The one loser.
I never thought any of this.
What?
No.
People that make fun of you like this, they were like, oh, here comes Russ the Bus.
No.
Because he's the size of a bus.
No.
Oh, that's not nice.
Okay, what about Pussy Russ? Because you always got stuff coming out of your face.
No one ever would have said that to me, no.
Okay, that's fine. People don't do it. Savannah doesn't have one of those names. Savannah's just like, what do you call it? Savannah Banana. That's fun. Everybody loves bananas.
Right.
Everybody loves bananas. Angel has one that he's very upset about to this day.
What is it?
Angel Food Cake.
You remember that story?
I remember.
Angel Food Cake.
It means nothing, too. Somebody just put the word food cake at the end, but it's been bothering Angel for 30 years.
Oh, my gosh. It was the worst thing when I was like 11 and 12. It was the worst thing to be called a cake.
Yeah.
Angel Food Cake.
Angel Food Cake. So we're not going to do that. So Onix.
Are you trying to talk him into changing his name?
Well, here's the other
where you
problem.
go?
Have you heard of a little guy called Ramon Reigns?
Roman Reigns?
Ramon Reigns?
Yes, I know Roman Reigns. Yeah.
I've heard of him as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's a bigger deal than Onix for right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, he's a bigger deal.
Right.
And he calls himself also the One. He refers to himself in like the one kind of situation.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Tuna does research. What are you doing, Tuna? What are you doing? You don't do anything for Onix. Do research.
Uh-huh.
Deep sea research.
But you're saying that when he makes it, he can't use the same thing that Roman Reigns
Right.
is.
He's making it right now.
I have an idea.
What's up, baby?
Can we try to? Are we making him new names?
Yeah, we're making up new names
I'm
right
open.
now.
How
Yeah,
about
I'm open.
Onix the Guns?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, instead of the one, the
Onix
guns.
And then you can like load them up like
Yeah.
Oh, you can do
bad.
like
It's
that
not
Bond
about a
movie.
Yeah. Now the problem is I thought about that one too. Children.
There are children. And
children.
guns and children.
Guns and children generally don't mix.
Yeah,
at
school
least not for
shootings.
very long.
Yeah. Those maybe not again.
You guys make everything so
marketable.
sad.
But it's marketable, you know.
It's marketable.
Yeah.
I like it where you could go.
Yeah.
All right,
How do you say one in Puerto Rico?
Uno.
Oh, yeah.
Numero uno.
There you go. Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Onix
but in the
numero
United
uno.
States, people when I think Uno in the United
Pizza.
States, I think pizza.
Oh,
You ever been to Uno's Pizzeria?
I think of winning the game. Oh, no.
Delicious.
I don't know.
Dropping that last card on your ass.
Onix Uno sounds kind of cool, though.
Onyx
Nah,
Uno.
no. Somebody gonna throw the reverse.
Yeah.
Everyone's thinking of the card game. Yeah.
But you already got the name Onyx, and a lot of people don't know this, Onyx. Onyx is your real name.
Yeah,
That's not some
that's true.
stage name that you come up with. So his name is Onyx. And what is Onyx?
Well, what's the full name? The full name is what?
Stone.
So Onix J Caballero.
So your name is Rock Horse?
Caballero.
Yeah.
Caballero is gentleman.
Is it just?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, not caballo.
Is it just Onyx? I thought it was a longer word.
No, Onyx, and then my last name is Caballero, and the other one is Guadalupe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I used to use Onix Caballero, but a lot of people were like, Onix Caballero. Caballero.
That's what I said.
Ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen, Onyx Caballero.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
so where are you going with this with Onyx?
Well, okay. What's Onyx, right?
It's a beautiful stone, right?
It's
Black
a black.
stone,
It's a
yeah.
black stone. How about Black Onyx?
Black Onyx.
I think there's a guy in a certain industry that has that name already.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh, that's that's
Black
porn,
Eyed Peas.
porn
Okay.
star thing. Yeah.
Well, that.
Really?
Yeah. All right. Well,
Black
we can't,
Onyx. No,
can't
you don't
do
want that.
that.
The kids won't like that either. Yeah.
Okay. What if we go?
Guns, porn. What else we got?
Okay. What about Onyx the Rock? I see no problem with that.
The Rock's
The
used.
Rock.
What do you mean?
I wish, but no.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, like, we're not changing your character, right? We can just add on whatever we
just-
What
want.
if we called him Onyx the Buns and then he shook his butt cheeks?
Onyx the
When he
Buns.
came out and he could not twerk, but like make the muscles in your butt cheeks go. Onyx the Bun.
Seems like a fan fiction, Savannah.
Yeah, I feel like it would turn another way
Yeah.
if I do.
Okay. Well, it needs to be like because he's big and he's scary, right?
Yeah.
What if we just called it like what's scary? Ghosts.
Onyx
No,
the Ghost.
he's not Onyx the
My
Ghost.
mother-in-law.
He's also like he's a good looking dude, like a model, like I don't know, like the model. Oh, that's already been taken. The model.
Everything's been taken. They've had barbers. They've had everything.
Yeah,
It's actually hard to find a new gimmick.
Yeah, really.
You know, I don't want to force it on you.
I mean, honestly, I was thinking.
But how about Onyx tuna?
Tuna
Onyx.
Tuna Onyx.
Tonix. What do we change your name to? Tonix.
Onyx.
I can go. When I get into the ring.
Wait. Put the glasses on. This I want to see, baby.
When I get into the ring. Breathe, I gotta help.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if that's what you're going for.
Yeah.
There's nothing scary about that at
Nothing
all.
scary about that. Yeah.
Okay, you're right. He's got to be the straight man. Okay. What about Onyx the shark?
The shark.
The shark.
There probably is a shark one, I guarantee you, if you look out there. Sharks are too popular.
Is there a-
I think
Is
there
there a
was.
shark
There
wrestler?
there was a guy that was a shark, and on his belly was the mouth. I forget what his name was. It was
Okay.
like the shark or something like that. Yeah.
Honestly,
What's the most dangerous animal in Puerto Rico?
A cookie?
Chupacabra.
Oh,
They got chupacabras in Puerto Rico?
Certainly
of
someone
course we
in
do.
Mexico has done a chupacabra.
Oh, the
Like,
chupacabra.
certainly there's a chupacabra luchador. I'm going to look it up.
Okay.
Well, probably it is. Yeah.
Yeah, probably in Mexico.
What about an orca? We're in Orlando. You know, we're familiar with whales, like
He
a
don't
killer
look
whale.
like he don't look
Onyx
like a
the
whale.
killer whale.
He doesn't look like a whale. He's in good shape.
But killer whales aren't. When people think killer whale, the first thing they think of isn't whale, it's killer. Right? I've never gone, you fat killer whale. Like if I said Onyx the beluga, that'd be a little bit different. But killer whale, Caballero, pretty good. Onyx killer whale, Caballero. How about it?
Yeah.
You guys are dumb. What do you got? What would you go with?
No, none of the ones that you've come up with are easy to say.
Killer whale?
That's dumb.
I was thinking the machine, but I'm like,
That's been used.
We know a guy.
Yeah.
What
What's your finishing move?
Strongest world slam.
How about
Okay, what about this one?
Onyx the Ocho?
Ooh.
Or how about we incorporate his love for Harleys?
And like a V8, like an engine, like an Ocho, like a...
Yeah, I think Spanish needs to be involved in it in some way. You know, it's very helpful. What if Onyx really hates the dog from the Wizard of Oz.
Toto?
Yeah, and we called him the Toto Destroyer.
The Toto Destroyer.
The thing is in Spanish.
Onyx, I taught them about that earlier in the week because we were giving away tickets to a band
Onyx,
called
King of Toto.
So I know that in Mexico there's a legend of the big white cat, and it's called the Onza. The Onza, yeah, that's what it's called. So it's a legendary thing. No one's ever seen it. No one has photos of it. Is there an equivalent
Onix Onza
apex predator that's in Puerto Rico that has a name
Bad Bunny.
Huh?
What?
No. Yeah.
Is
there a legendary secret creature of Puerto Rico?
I will say my mom.
Oh, wait, no, this is good. I actually like this one.
What?
YouTube is coming up with their own. Okay, here's a couple that they have, and then I'll get to the one that I like.
Okay.
They said Onix Venom. Pretty good. I like Venom.
Venom, okay.
How about Bionics?
Onix, the what?
Bionics.
No, bully. Back to bullies, because then you can beat him and you'd be like, Bionics.
Why not Onix the Bully Slayer?
How about this one? Onix the Blade.
The Blade?
So the Blade's going to get copyright issues. Venom's going to get copyright issues.
No.
I would need to go like a vampire if I do that.
Yeah.
But you kind of look like a Jack Dracula.
A jacked Dracula?
Yeah, like a big scary vampire, kind of, because the long flowing hair.
What about Dracula?
Oh, you'd be Dracula!
Whoa!
I think you're a jacked vampire. Onix, that's actually pretty good.
Dracula.
Onix the
I think I've seen that movie already.
Dude, okay, you need to at least do a secondary personality where you call yourself Dracula.
And he puts in the teeth.
He puts in the teeth.
Dracula.
Hell yeah, I like that. Dracula.
But we already got the other guy that's kind of doing that.
What, Dracula?
No, he's doing
Van Helsing.
Van Helsing. He's doing the vampire thing.
Oh yeah, true.
But he's not like
yeah, you'd be ripping off Van Helsing.
Straight up.
It needs to be some sort of cryptid.
All right, you got to take a break.
Come on, dude.
You got to take a break.
Come on, Dracula.
You don't tell Tuna to break.
Well, everybody, give me some ideas in the comments.
Yeah. You go to our YouTube chat. Give us some ideas. We'll talk about them during the break, and we'll do that. Hey, that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. He's great. He's got a lovely mortgage. He does undersea mortgages as well. You don't even know that, but he does. Because your house might be underwater. Ooh, Tuna Tim joke. You want to do refis, HELOCs, small business loans, whatever it might be. That mortgage guy Don can help you out. Check out his show tomorrow from 7 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, baby, and so it shall be.
All right, we're going to play your hot takes and your meshes here in a little bit. Also, we got Beer of the Week coming up, so don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the vote. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Sure, AI is smart, but can it spill coffee on a control board? Didn't think so. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Still seeing some slow traffic right now in the Orlando area. For those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning, things are still moving well. For those who plan to use the Beach Line or the Greenway today, no major delays to report right now for drivers planning to travel north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive two-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
The biggest sporting event in the world and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. San Jose Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey,
Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
To everyone looking for a sweet way to make the summer taste even better, come try Culver's Oreo Reese's Cheesecake Concrete Mixer. Our team member Nevaeh is here to give you the delicious details.
It all starts with fresh frozen custard made with farm fresh dairy, so it's always rich and creamy. It's swirled with Oreo cookie pieces, Reese's peanut butter cups, and bites of cheesecake. It's a sweet escape so good, you'll wonder how anything else could compare. From the first bite to the last, you'll taste the chocolatey, crunchy magic in every spoonful. So what are you waiting for? Come on in and try it for yourself. You know you deserve it. Let us craft one fresh just for you. Order now with the Culver's app. And don't forget to join Delicious Rewards to earn points with every bite. You know, I might go order one for myself.
From Wisconsin with love. Welcome to Delicious.
Oreo is a trademark of the Mondelez International Group used under license. The Reese's trademark and trade dress are used under license.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. Full send family fun. Coming to Kia Center August 8th and 9th. Brought to you by BKD Tires, Morgan & Morgan, and your local Ford dealers. Tickets on sale now.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. They've treated thousands, including kids, with quick, kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magnificent Merino for Spain.
Hear the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final for free wherever you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup.
Just phenomenal.
The world is listening.
Are you?
So, hear me tell you about life imaging. Man, so many of you have taken advantage of this, and I'm so glad that you are. Since Judy came in the other day, so many people have called to get that free heart scan, and I got to tell you, it is worth doing. It's life imaging. They've helped save the lives of so many people. We just found out our buddy Chef Ken went to life imaging, got that heart scan, found out he had 40% blockage, had to go have it taken care of, and it saved his life. We had another 2 people in here the other day. One of them went in and got the cancer screening, found out out they had a spot on their lungs, had it taken care of, saved his life, and that was really, really great news. Listen, we want you to get in there. It's a free heart scan. Take advantage of this. You just pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth doing. And then, ask about the cancer screening. It's super important. When my sister went, she found out it was stage 4 cancer. It was way too late. We want you to get in there early and catch cancer early, catch heart disease early. It can save your life. It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. You'll probably talk to Judy. She's wonderful. She'll get you in there. It takes less than 10 minutes to do. And you'll find out, get knowledge about your own body, your own heart, and find out how you're doing. It's Life Imaging. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, Savannah, and what'd you call him? The death worm? What'd you say?
You better,
Onix the death worm?
And introducing Onix the death worm.
I'm 30, so still everything is alive.
Yeah.
No, but it means like you're the worm of death.
Nah, worm is just bad.
Yeah,
Why is worm bad?
Nobody wants to be called a worm.
I mean, death snake is cool.
Like a death.
Yeah, what about hooked on phonics?
What about the outlaw Onix?
The outlaw.
The outlaw Onix.
I mean, they've done that before, though. There are other wrestlers, the outlaw.
This is a good one. This is from Danny, who watches the Mayans. How about Crusher Caballero?
Crusher Caballero.
Because people can't say his last name right.
Caballero.
All right, so we live in a day and age, Onix. I don't know if you know this, but right now in America, most Americans, not most, the percentages are crazy, are watching the World Cup through Telemundo. They're familiar with it. Their ears are picking up on it.
What's that got to do with it?
That word like caballero.
More people speak Spanish,
yeah, so Crusher Caballero, you anglicize it a little bit, I don't know, something to think about.
Well, the Crusher's been taken, though. The Crusher.
Yeah, but that's why you go, and then you could do the play with the CC.
I'm going to try to say it right now. Crusher Caballero.
Well, Russ, you have a hard time saying my name.
Yeah,
and I've worked with you for 13 years.
Angel Rivera.
What about Onix El Lobo?
What's El Lobo?
The wolf.
Russ is not going to like anything that's in a foreign language.
Okay, fine.
Onix the wolf.
I mean, it's pretty.
Are you more wolf-like?
This is harder than I thought it would be.
Yeah, the problem is out of so many years of wrestling, almost 100 years of wrestling, almost all the cool names are taken.
How about Onix the Rana?
What does that mean?
A frog.
How about Onix Supersonics?
Onix the Supersonic?
Yeah, Supersonic Onix. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
What is it?
Supersonic Onix.
Supersonic Onix.
Supersonic.
I will need to be running to the ring really fast.
Yeah, I guess you would.
Yeah, I mean, now you're just looking for words that rhyme, and we're not thinking about painting a picture.
Exactly.
People love words that rhyme now.
I know,
that's
but
why poems are fun.
That's not a real...
songs are great.
That's not the idea. The idea is to paint a picture when you hear this guy.
The Savage.
Huh?
The Savage?
I mean, do you have to have a tagline, though? I'm wondering. Most wrestlers, okay. Well, you got the American Nightmare. He's got that. You got.
We can do it just by Onix for now and see what develops. I mean, Onix in and of itself, Onix is a not normal name,
so it stands out.
And then you go with and you play it. Take the play off of the stone and everything. So use that imagery. You're hard as a rock. It's poor phrasing on Angel's part.
Yeah, you're right, though. Because you said you thought Onix. You said you thought Onix was plain, but it really isn't. Like the word Onix stands out. It doesn't really need a whole lot of judging up. It's already kind of a cool name.
It is. Do you have your name? Do you have your name trademarked?
No.
You better trademark that before somebody jacks it from you.
Whoa, lady.
I'm still going back to Jacula.
Jacula.
Jacula is good.
Yeah.
Ejaculator.
Put that name in Pornhub. See what you get. Yeah! Finally!
Hey, do we have any hot takes or messages to play?
Ryan's doing what I said right now. He's doing it
wait.
on the work computer so he doesn't get in trouble.
Yeah, I just Googled Jacula for fun.
Let me hear you say in a Dracula voice.
Whoa!
Can you say?
That's not bad.
Hello, my name is Onix the Jacula. Can you just say it one time for me?
Hello, my name is Onix the Ejaculator. I mean the Jaculator.
Jaculator.
No, Onix Halloween. We're doing a set of videos where you're a jacked Dracula, and you're gonna need to get your vampire voice down. Can you do a vampire voice?
Of course I can.
We've done this a couple times, but Onix doing impressions is my favorite thing.
Someone said Onix the Stone.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, sound like the Rock. Yeah.
Save that for some
kind of
kind
like
of
the Rock.
kidney.
Yeah.
The kidney stone.
The kidney stone, yeah.
Got him. All right.
He said if he smokes, he could be the Chronics.
I can't believe you guys don't like Onix the Death Worm.
No man wants to be called any kind of worm, especially a death worm.
But it's a worm
So this
that
is the
kills
one
people.
that. All right, so Onix, I don't know because this is the one that Ryan and I would do when you weren't here and we would say your name and everything. And I don't know if anyone has ever presented this to you. Now there's an amazing rap group and they're called Onix, and one of their amazing songs was called Slam. So anytime Russ would say your name Onix, we would chime in with da 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 da, and that is
that's so good,
like if you just went with Onix and then
you played the sound drop
and they get the crowd to start doing here's the interaction, they start doing the da 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 for you because the song is called Slam, and then
but what if he's Onix the Slam? And then you play the music.
Sounds like
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
The Grand Slam.
Yeah, he gets to do Onix, and as you know, like Tuna Tim starts teaching the crowd and starts teaching anyone. So anytime he's walking in, Onix, and then the crowd's the one that's doing the.
That's amazing branding. Let's try it for example. Go, Russ. Introduce him.
I'm actually changing my team song right now, so I'm gonna take that in consideration.
Check that out. We got somebody.
Pull it up.
Yeah.
You can.
And we'll do a practice run.
Real quick, do an intro for Onix.
Well, I mean, what are we using? It's just Onix, right?
Just say, and come into the ring now.
Ladies and gentlemen, come into the ring now from Puerto Rico. It is Onix.
Let the boys.
Yeah, that's good.
Slam!
Grand Slam, the Grand Slam Onix.
Russ is going Grand Slam because it reminds him of food. He's hungry. He wants to get to a sandwich.
He wants that Gabriel sub.
Do we have any hot takes?
Yeah. Angels, turn me back up if you don't mind.
That sounds like a personal thing. Dude.
Hey.
It's time for the hot take.
All right, if you want to be a part of the show, you can go to the iHeartRadio app, use the hot take function, you hear stuff on them monsters after this little thing that I just played.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. God, I love when Savannah comes in, man. The show is amazing, but it's just that much better when she's in. Fantastic, dude. Also, can I give a shout out to somebody? I think they know who they are. It's just for Willie. Waiters!
All right.
All right. I love that guy.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. The Hooligan here. I think a great name for Onix would be Onix the Kraken, because once a Kraken gets a hold of you, you're done. And I think it'd be a great slogan for him as well.
Dude, I said
All right,
Kraken.
Guys, have a great day.
I don't remember saying Kraken.
I said Kraken in the break.
No one's ever used the Kraken, so I mean that's a possibility.
It's not a bad idea, honestly.
It's not a.
I had a fan. He did an image with myself like I was a Kraken, and it was pretty good. I'm gonna post it soon.
You know what? I'm glad I came up with this. Onix the Kraken is pretty damn good.
I never heard
you say that.
I never heard him say that. You don't want to do that.
The only thing is the bully's gonna be like, Onix a crackhead.
You're right.
Oh yeah.
That's why you should go with Death
That's a dumb idea, Savannah. Dumb idea.
Ryan's gonna be, hey, I want a video of you on it. I'm like, what would you want the video to be?
Yeah, and then you could get a new manager. You could be Onix the Kraken, and then I could be your new manager, just Ryan the Cracker. I got one too.
Because you know the
I know he is.
The racist stuff. Yeah, makes me laugh.
Hot take.
Wild and St. Cloud here. Good morning, Monsters and Onix. Why don't you guys just call him Sonics? Because he whoops ass so fast.
Okay, maybe.
I do like that. But I do love to eat Sonics too on Fridays.
Yeah.
So,
what about Onix the
Thank you,
Hedgehog?
appreciate it.
Huh?
Onix the Hedgehog.
I gotta go fast.
Honest the
okay.
Hedgehog.
Okay,
The Hedgehog. There's another guy that's got that
I'm gonna be
moniker.
running the whole time to the ring.
Hot take.
Okay, frankly, I want to hear Savannah do slam poetry. You are so good with flow. You are effortless when it comes to insulting people in like just a kind of backhanded way. I think you could really have a career and a future in it. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful weekend. Bye.
She doesn't insult anybody.
Thanks. That was really nice. I love that I have a knack for insulting people. I study it in the way that, like,
I've never seen it.
How can I insult this person without them knowing that I insulted them until they're walking away, and then they turn back and go,
Let me see. Insult
that
Ryan.
bitch.
Insult Ryan. Let me see.
Insult Ryan? No, I don't really. I mean, it doesn't happen like that. Like, it can't be intentional. It has to be very, very organic, much like those douchebag skulls flowers on your shirt.
It's supposed to be backhanded, not front-handed.
I know, that was very front-handed.
That was very open-handed.
Why do you have sugar skull flowers all over your shirt?
Hey, why don't you?
Because it's dumb.
Oh, good comeback, Ryan.
Yeah, well, it
Way
makes
to get
just
her.
as much sense.
Way to get her.
It looks like a fast fashion.
All right, play one more hot take.
You look like a. Never mind.
Don't make me come stomp your ass over there.
Okay, let's see. Boom, boom, ka-chim. I'm reading. I'm looking for a good one. I want to go out on a good one. Here we go. Hot take.
Russ, quit being so damn symbol stingy with Angel.
We already played this one.
Damn it, son.
And I gave him a symbol.
Thanks for listening,
Hot
Ryan.
Thanks for listening, Ryan. You don't listen to anything we're doing or saying.
The guy whose name is Jimmy doesn't like angels saying wieners.
It's Willie.
That's his complaint. That's the biggest thing he's got to complain about. Angel, keep up the good work. Love the monsters. This is Mike from Tulsa. Thank you guys. Wieners.
Guys, how about hooked on Onix?
I love that.
That's pretty funny.
I love that.
All right.
I said that at the start of the segment.
I honestly didn't hear you say that.
I didn't hear you say it
don't
either.
think you said it.
I think that's a great idea, Russ. I didn't hear you say it.
You didn't say it.
That's
All right.
that's a good one.
We're going to take a break. We come back. It's time for Beer of the Week. You're listening to the Monsters of the
You're
Morning.
beer of the week.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing some slow traffic right now in the Orlando area. For those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning, things are still moving well. For those who plan to use the Beach Line or the Greenway today, no major delays to report right now for drivers planning to travel north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Clinical Research. Every breakthrough starts with someone willing to take part. Summit Clinical Research is seeking volunteers with fatty liver disease for studies focused on MASH. Participants may receive study treatment, care, and compensation at no cost. Check eligibility at NASHlivertrials.com.
Check it out, guys. It's Barbecue Friday. And this is my reminder to you that you want to head out to Wassey's Barbecue, located right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road. Today's limited availability. And if you want to get an incredible image of what this is, go to Wassey's Facebook page or their Instagram page, and you want to get out there now. They're doing Berkshire sliced pork sandwich with cherry Mastrada on there, and everything that they're offering today, it's all smoked over Texas post oak, and it's only been 37 minutes that they've been serving, but they've been open since 9 o'clock. But this sandwich looks absolutely amazing, and again, that's limited availability. go visit the Facebook page and you can see images of it from when Frank and the team were smoking these. They're absolutely incredible. Now we have all the regular plates that we usually have. You got your single meat plate, your 2-meat plate, 3-meat plate, your sausage plate, and again, everything is smoked over Texas post oak. You can do a sandwich special. We got all the amazing sides that are made in-house. Their Southern style potato salad, amazing. The jalapeno cream corn, amazing. That's just to name a few of them. They also have the tallow French fries, which are absolutely delicious, and that jalapeno buttermilk cornbread. So that's all going down right now at Wassy's. You want to get out there because as this stuff sells out, they change up the menu. So you want to visit them. It's Wassy's Meat Market right there, Wickham Road in Melbourne. Visit the website, wassysmeatmarket.com. I'm going to be out there tomorrow for the Jack Arnold class, but that's already sold out. But you can get tickets for other events, and that's all available to you at Wassy's Meat Market. And if you're looking for a big green egg, don't forget that that's what they do. They have the best deals available to you, and they have all the accessories. That's Wassy's Meat Market right there in Melbourne.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Are you all worked up and working too much?
What's up, music?
What's up, YouTube? We never got to actually.
Country, yeah,
I think I saw it. We never got to do it.
Beautiful.
What I wanted to do today. It's too bad. So get out of here. Get out of here, liking sub window. We were going to play a game today. We never got to do it, and I set it all up. In that game, there's a little game. Oh, wait, where am I? There I am. It's a little game that I found online called Woman Simulator. So we're going to play it. Where's mine? Alright, there we go.
What is it about?
We play Woman Simulator to show how hard it is to be a woman.
That is funnier than shit. So bad.
Alright. So I hope you all are ready for this. We're loading Woman Simulator.
Like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets.
Alright, we're in the neighborhood, doing neighborhood stuff. Day 1. This shouldn't be delayed. Why is it delayed now? I had this fixed. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. This needs to be over here. Bam. Alright, how do you play this? So walking around the house.
Well, there's papers on the table. Clean those up, lady.
There's no instructions. Hold on. I gotta wash clothes, iron clothes.
This is great.
Okay, nothing in the fridge. Not a great woman I'm simulating, I'll tell you that.
Right.
Alright, so let's...
Pretty clear. Oh, what's that on the floor? Pick that shit up.
What are you playing? Man Simulator? Alright.
Underwear?
It looks like clothes.
Yeah.
Alright, so is there just clothes laying around?
This is great. I'm gonna take this home and tell Mary Ellen, hey, I got a game for you to play. Oh, there's something else. Pick it up.
Up, sock.
What is it, a
dirty sock.
Dirty sock. Stinky sock.
Stinky old sock.
This is my new favorite game.
Oh, the floor's dirty though.
Oh, yeah, we got a vacuum.
Oh, stinky sock. Found one.
What's this called? Woman Simulator?
It's called Woman Simulator.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen.
Holmes, you gotta look ahead in about 2 minutes.
The bed's not made.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, flip it up a little bit.
Oh, hold on, let me.
Oh, the birth of the place is a mess.
Gotta go.
This is terrible. So maybe you should play this game.
What is that?
Woman Simulator.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a dirty floor. You get to put dirty clothes in the floor. There you go. You get a vacuum.
Close it.
Yeah, close it.
Alright, start
You got
laundry.
to put the Tide Pods in.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Put the Tide Pods in. There you go.
One?
Throw it in there.
How many did I put? Did I gotta put all of them in there?
This is Woman Simulator. That is the best thing I've ever seen. You don't put 3 of them. That's too many.
Is that too many?
You're wasting them.
Is it really that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
This recording is sponsored by
Only one. You're gonna need them for later because there's more dirty clothes. There's more dirty clothes around that house. You got to go get the rest of the dirty clothes before you start it. Oh, I'm totally into this game.
I think you would crush this game, man. How do I put this down then? I don't want these. Looking ahead on Real Radio today, oh my God, it's the Jim Colbert Show from 3 to 5, and what happens on Fridays? They get wild, they get crazy, oh my God, Jack's gonna, I don't know. Find out, 3 to 7, Jim Colbert Show. With the team at TK Law, look ahead to your future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Start laundry. We're starting the laundry. All right. So far, I'm simulating a woman quite well.
All right, got the laundry going. That's good. What else is going on in this house?
Oh, I guess there's a timer, so I'm done here with the laundry. All right.
Okay, someone's got to vacuum that floor.
So, okay. We got to wash clothes, iron clothes, wash floors, wash dishes, hallway footprints, clean the floors. Okay.
Ain't nobody doing that shit.
That's a lot. That's a lot of work.
I'm gonna take this home to Mary Ellen. She's gonna play this.
I saw a mop.
Those floors are dirty. We must clean them.
I'm trying to find the mop.
Yeah,
I saw it earlier.
From the right,
All right, I made you guys a
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Clean with that.
Here's your phone.
That's a Swiffer. Okay, this is a mop.
You need the mop.
Mopping.
Oh yeah, right there. Dirty spots.
Oh my God, have you guys talked about this on the show?
No, I just saw it. I love it.
This would have been an all-day topic.
We're mopping. Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
That's a Swiffer, not even a mop.
This is a mop.
Angel,
It was
now
next
time
to the
beer of the
Swiffer.
week. Oh my God.
I'm obsessed with that now.
Right.
Oh my God.
I'm obsessed with that now.
Ryan has found the most fun game ever.
Do you want to share, or do you want to just go to bed?
It's called Woman Simulator, and basically, he's got to run around and clean the house and wash the dishes,
Iron
clothes,
take care of babies.
Oh yeah,
Go to the grocery store.
The Great Woman Simulator.
That's funny. That's fantastic,
It's
Ryan.
something,
We play
isn't
games
it,
during the
Angel?
break,
Yeah.
Angel. I finally figured out how to connect everything correctly, and I got it working now.
And she's barefoot, and she got her own mop.
Why is she barefooted?
Yeah,
Is it because she's pregnant?
Oh, is she pregnant?
Oh, she's wearing like an ankle monitor.
She's got big boobs.
Is that ankle bracelet?
She is wearing an ankle monitor.
This is the best.
Why
Why
is
is
she
she
wearing
in
an ankle
jail?
monitor? Yeah, that's weird.
Well,
What are you guys doing?
She got to sit home and clean the
This
house.
is crazy.
That's what goes
We
on.
should have played this all day for the show.
Yeah, that's what goes on in that room.
I'm
All right,
gonna play it all weekend.
So we got Beer of the Week, and this is the official kickoff to the rest of your weekend.
Yeah.
Huge shout out, and I love this, and I appreciate this about our Monsters community and all the listeners when they feel compelled to share something with us. This is from our good buddy Clark. He's a representative for Jägermeister.
Yeah, we know Clark, yeah.
So Clark was traveling around when he was out for the World Cup out west. He picked something up for us.
Yeah.
In a week or two, Russ, we're also going to be sampling
that Jaeger,
the new orange flavored
flavored
Jaeger.
Jaeger.
Yeah, so that's gonna be
I'm
happening.
down with that.
But so he was out west and he grabbed this for us. This is
Plenty.
Oh, hey, C-Lane's with us, Russ.
C-Lane, what's up, buddy?
What's happening, monsters?
This is Pliny the Elder. It's an
Pliny
the Elder. Pliny the Elder is an iconic, highly rated double
Onix the Elder
IPA, and it's owned by Russian River Brewing Company in Sonoma, California.
Okay.
Widely considered one of the pioneering beers of the modern West Coast style, it is known for its perfect balance of malt sweetness and aggressive hoppiness, Russ, or hop bitterness. I'm sorry. It comes in at an 8% ABV, 100 IBUs. This is this is why it was imperative that we drink this as quickly as we got it, because Pliny the Elder is distributed in both draft and bottles, and it's a very hop-forward beer. But Russian River urges that you drink it fresh, keep it refrigerated. This is not meant to be aged. Some people like to age their IPAs, so this is relatively probably one of the freshest beers that we've ever had. So
pretty young-looking beer.
Yeah,
wow.
It's been brewed and brought to market within the last 30, 45 days, Russ.
Okay.
3-sip rule is in effect.
All right.
And let's cheers to Onix. Da, 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 da.
There you go.
Okay. I'll have a little Pilney. Why did you just do a penguin from Batman impression?
Some of the flavor profiles that you should hit while you're doing your 3 sips here is a fresh aroma of pine, citrus, and floral
Russ, you give up
notes.
yet?
Yeah.
Backed by an incredibly crisp, dry finish. I knew this was going to be a tough one, Russ. I knew it. But this is, again, incredibly good
love
beer.
it.
Yeah. Russ, I can probably know exactly why you don't like it.
The definition of what I don't like. That's a 1 for me. I don't like that aftertaste. I don't like nothing about it. That's the Madonna of beer.
It's the aggressive hop flavor that Russ is not a.
I laughed.
Okay.
Internally.
is a fan of.
It's a comedian's favorite laugh.
Yeah.
the eternal laugh. Yeah. Holmesy.
Russ hates hops because his knees won't let him do it. That one did it again.
She laughed out loud.
I like this
that one. Yeah.
I like this a lot. For a high alcohol beer, it's pretty darn good and drinkable.
A lot of times when we have these beers, I was like, I can go with one of them and then probably move on to something else. This one I'd have to split with somebody.
Yeah,
it's hard.
Really?
It's difficult.
Oh, phrasing on your part.
Yeah, I corrected. I course corrected.
No, it's an incredibly well crafted beer. What do you think of it,
Onix, what do you give it between 1 and 10?
I give it like 2.
Yeah,
and the name is Elder. It does taste like you old people.
See, like what was your score on it?
I'm gonna give it a 4.
Like
a 4.
A 2.
2 for you.
I gave it a 7.5.
7.
Yeah.
This is an incredibly well-made beer, but you have to, strap on your hard hat, and you have to be about it. It is when they say
it's big boy pants.
Yeah, when they say aggressive IPA forward, that's just
they're not lying.
Yeah, that's just hitting the surface level. But it is an incredibly well-crafted beer. I'm with you, C-Lane, because if you were at a place, you could only get this beer to one of 2 options: either draft or in that bottle that you saw, that big bottle. I would probably split with this with someone else as well,
or do one of the smaller drafts, like a 3
ounce pour.
Yeah,
3 ounce pour. Yeah. So, but I'll give it an 8 as well. So, and that's beer of the week, Russ.
Very nice. Remember tonight, it's What the Hell's Angel listening to from 9 till midnight right here on Real Radio 104.1. Savannah, you're going to be at Gatorland all weekend?
I will. I'll be at Gatorland. So y'all drink your water the night before. Come on out and hang out with me, and it's going to be a great weekend. And you can follow me on Instagram at Savannah Bone.
Onix, you got a match tonight and then also next couple days?
That's right. I have a match tonight at CCW on Old Town, Sun on the Beach. He's going to be at 6 p.m. and tomorrow in Tampa as well with CCW. Come watch me, come see me, have a good time.
In Tampa, very good. Ryan, what you got?
My God, I will be standing in a hot-ass field tomorrow selling kettle corn to probably nobody. So come by my stand, say hello. It's the Winter Park Farmers Market. It goes from 7 till 1 p.m.
There you go. The poor me effect. That might get him to come out. That's good.
I'm hoping so. I didn't make some money, bro.
That's a good job. C-Lane, what you got, buddy?
Just a whole lot of not going to farmers markets.
You son of a bitch.
Follow me on my social, c-lane.com.
Hey, if you're a teacher, we're doing a Monsters Teacher Appreciation Party on July 29th. It's out at Johnny's Other Side. You're invited. We're going to buy you a couple drinks. We got presents and prizes for you. Remember, join us. It'll be from 4 to 7. It's a happy hour, and it's at Johnny's Other Side coming up on July 29th. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from Onix, C-Lane, Angel, Ryan, and Savannah.
And the leader of this mess up, Mary Man, and one awesome gator lady, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
Well, we're going to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirl.